Hi, Mike. There we go.
I exist. It's me. Hi.
Hello.
Welcome to Total Trauma
Dawntrail.
Total Dawntrail.
It's so true.
On today's episode of Total Drama Dawntrail.
Where'd the Genki? Where'd he go? There it is. I need to calibrate. We're back!
We're so back.
Could put you guys more in frame now. I want you to check the volume for me like last time.
Okay. Volume's good.
Yeah, is our voices good?
I think I'm loud.
You're loud. How about my voice?
You sound fine.
You're loud.
I'm loud.
Okay, well.
Me. I'm the one who's loud.
Is that a little better?
Yeah, that's fine.
It better be.
Or else what?
The cat found didn't she? Hey, he was behaving. Yeah, Om's my chocobo. I ride him around everywhere.
What?
You know my chocobo, right?
My poor back. I've been carrying her in Unite now in Final Fantasy 14.
I think we're ready to actually progress in the story.
Yeah, that's.
I still don't know what my chocobo's doing. I don't know why they're dancing.
I think they just stuck in a loop of trying to heal.
Is it because they can't hit full HP? Or is it because I'm standing here?
I'm
I
chilling.
didn't know my chocobo was as autistic as I am.
Mine's neurotypical.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy. I've never seen this before. Look at him go. And then look at yours, being neurotypical. That's crazy. Yeah, my chocobo's in combat with me. Or with life. Chocobo's always fighting life. Huh? What you doing down there, huh? What you doing, huh?
She's coming to beat you up.
True, Chocobo's about to hop out of the screen and beat up on.
What? Why me?
Now I can pose with everyone. Gotta show off your glowy weapon. We have glowy weapons together. Yippee! Oh, we're like red and blue. That's
Oh
awesome.
my god.
That's awesome. Which one is that? Is that new weapon? Ooh, that's a really good weapon. I really like that one.
It's like,
Yeah, and then my weapon is Uwu weapon. confused with the big fat taco.
Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. I get it now. Yes, are relevant.
Okay, story time.
Story time.
We're doing story
I
now.
might be able to actually get.
We are. This is it. Wachupelo. Home of the Pelu Pelu. Lamont should have arrived before us. Ooh,
Yes.
yeah. That's not good. That's no
That's
good.
no good.
Sorry, the one.
True. You've come all this way for the right of succession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the Dawn servant. Oh, do we get voice acting? Do you want to do voice acting?
But
I was just gonna read the lines out normally without voice acting them.
that's fine if you do that. I'm totally fine with that. It's faster.
No, has the voice.
Only if, this is supposed to be a donation. So only if we get a donation for it. I think that's fair. I haven't
Forcing
set
me-
up donations yet.
Forcing me to voice.
I will force you to voice act if we get a $50
Bribe.
donation.
Okay, lock in.
Just
Okay.
freaking
in.
bribing me.
Lock in.
Well, I'm letting finish his speaking.
Stop
It's
speaking.
normal speaking.
Stop speaking.
Okay, I'll stop speaking.
Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. That's not right. Okay. How fortunate that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent, draped over your shoulders of our budding roof. $5 to unlock co-host. One day I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna have a stream where people have to donate to unlock features. That would
Every
be...
dollar is a simple word.
I'm just gonna have like a thing where we have chat vote on which words are applicable, and if you don't say if you don't only use those words in chat, you're banned. That's a nation's ruler. Oh, and a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people. Finery for our finest lady. That's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Oh no, she's about to get cohorted into capitalism.
That is the best of them.
Finest lady? I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Oh no, book chopper. What did we just talk about?
She's just gonna walk in for one thing and then come out with like 50 bags.
Aaronville, when did you... How rich do you think she is?
Erica.
She's royalty.
So you think Woke is like stacked in pockets?
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't make sense for her not to be.
Also spoiled rotten by her lip.
She's literally a princess.
Am I wrong?
No. Capital Duck. Just kept saying. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, I promise. I'm joking about it.
Yeah,
Yo,
don't worry.
except if your name is Lex.
Remember, everything's Lexi's fault.
Ah, she tunneled from far off Zaktural. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how to survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca fur. Really
Oh boy.
hitting that alpaca fur angle.
Alfonso,
It's
the golden
what
alpaca.
they do. It's the alpaca fur. They make it a
All of them,
That's what I heard.
all of these guys in this town are gonna start contacting Wolf Lamont about her car's extended warranty.
No. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. Clothes for Alpha.
That dude drip. He's gone through like 4 outfits.
I know, but he can get more drip.
Listen.
That's okay. We
Let
get
him
bad
drip.
drip.
I'm like, yes, that's what we need. A stand could have been it.
Or cryo drip? Will she ever change her clothes?
Yeah, she got like slightly different.
Slightly different.
She's wearing an earring now. It's different. You were saying something about not easily charmed. I was just being easily charmed. God, awful character. As I mentioned previously, the fellow people live for bringing happiness to your trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers not fall prey to this affable approach time and time. Yeah, this is just the economy. Wow. This is the neon light city where politicians are gone and there's only capitalism. We live in a society. It's true. We shouldn't, though. We should leave. I no longer want to be a part of your society. Just
I no
leave.
longer wish to adult.
The only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. Pursue the matter should you make your. Because Aaronville's a big ass man. I don't know.
He's like an average build
That
Vieira.
was good, Ruby. That was good.
He's a big ass man.
Look at his big ass words. He's a big ass man. What else?
Oh my
Rumor
god.
come out.
The rumor is true. Yes, man, he's big ass words.
A valuable insight into the minds of the Peli Peli. Let us all take Aaronville's words of caution to heart. Thank you, Alphinaud. Amen.
A for Alpha.
No, the right destination is now available. Yippee! Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came here. Find the Elector.
Finally.
Find the Inator.
Elected it.
Find the computer room.
Find the computer room!
Thank you for that, I'm just gonna do that. You're better like this.
Find the computer room!
Allow me to propose a strategy then. Cryo, Alize, and I will speak with the merchants. Uklamat, you, and Aaronville finally being paired with Aaronville. Let's go. Might try approaching
No.
travelers and passerby. Sorry, you can't stop it. Alphinaud suggested it.
He's not infallible.
Wait. Try to investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay to the third promise. Yippee! There's nothing else to do except for teleport.
I'm stuck. I wish my dad.
Yeah, you gotta be a sage so you can teleport to me. And then we can do teleport shenanigans.
Alright, wait, okay.
What happens if you guys like teleport at the same time? Would the sage just like go to where you started or to where you end up?
Probably where I started if it was the exact same
I mean, do you
server
want to
tick.
do it right now? We can do it right now.
Oh, I have to... mine's on cooldown. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler to the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Dorulja. That's not his name.
Soralja.
Figured.
I ruled.
Dorulja. In the...
Die.
If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands, column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities. But happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking. Been crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase? No, I would not. I'm out of gil. I ran out of gil. I ate it all.
No.
Very well. You said you want to know about
I
the
told you about doing that. You can't buy food if you eat the money.
The money is food. It's like chocolate coins.
They are metal.
No, it's fine.
That's edible enough. Good
It's
enough.
edible enough.
Full of iron.
I'm the child who ate Penny.
I swear.
Pennies were just. You ate all the pennies. Get penny pinching, more like penny munching.
True.
Oh my gosh.
Said you wanted to know about the elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Ralja or his policy. Okay. Let's get in a good spot, yeah. Are we doing it the exact same time? You want to just hit the button for
It's good to say.
It's gonna be this one. Yeah, if it's the same server tick, he just teleports to where I was.
Or I could. We can have it next time, except I'm farther away.
True. Dawn server elector?
The dawn.
The Dawn? Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. For the right of succession, I me, I don't know much. They keep all peace. People tend to not be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal. Oh, mezcal. Mexico. Once arrows and spears start flying, if you don't know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled. Oh, right, yes. You're asking about the elector. Being but freshly trading route, I've heard that there's a contest, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobil, could probably tell you more about it.
Toby.
Get as far as you want. Yeah. It kind of followed a little bit and then stopped halfway. You're like veered.
I did. I curved with.
They must have max range instead of like infinite.
Well, I think it just, once it gets to me, it stops moving, and it caught up faster than I could teleport.
Hmm.
Hello! Hello there, I'm Motley. Did you have any questions? Sorry, I don't know about electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectful distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. Spit on you.
I spit on you.
And that
I spit on the big
stinks.
queen.
It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobo, that's the head rancher, so mad at me for not giving a warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobo noticing. He knows everything that happens on. Oh yeah? Then I can get him to come out if I just ride an alpaca.
I blow up the alpaca.
Really have to watch yourself around these silver tones peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal. A stack of blankets. There was this enchanting ornament. Anyways, I did manage to learn that Tobo is the man to talk about the contest. Now, if only they'd share with us this head ledger, there's to be found. Where is he? Really, he's also the head rancher. Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I'd say we pay us a visit before the others return. See? We're gonna, like, do cow tipping with the alpacas.
I don't think that's exactly what they meant, but yeah. But I don't know if alpacas.
No, I want to see how this turns out. Better cook.
Time to cook the alpaca.
That's not what I meant.
We need to cook the alpaca.
See? That is a lot of alpaca. Still, we know the head ledger here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course.
She's afraid of alpacas. That is so
My
precious.
character gave her the look like, I don't believe you.
Why would you?
Is one of these working for Togo? No, sorry, Togo is actually alpaca.
Alpaca was.
Togo! Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hand. An eye on things. Can't tell you which one it is, though. That's part of the contest? All I can say is that Togo often mentions his favorite pungent subject. Also can't resist profitable trade. Who among us could? Am I right? Still,
Among
if you
us?
bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it is like a game. Easy, although all I have to offer a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. What deal do you have? A gun, kitchen gun!
Hey, baby. Oh, clean again.
Toby, you'll never believe what you need. A kitchen gun. Maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we might be. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great, we can meet back up here to share our impressions. Well, it's not Mablu. Well, obviously I'm not Togo. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that.
Whoops.
I meant to find out for yourself who Togo is. If an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. Oh!
Fancy. Talk to people. Socialize.
Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit on you if you startle them.
I spit
I
on
suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate.
Wild-eyed alpaca.
You think I might be Tobal? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have hungrier, more alpacas than I. The first guy I talked to.
Yep.
I? Tobal? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and a sharp instinct. No one can miss the price.
Aggro. There's a guy named Aggro. Oh wait, no, that's a bird. That's a bird named Aggro. Why would you name
I
your
see
bird
we're both done with our
Aggro?
interrogations. Who do you think it is?
I don't think they inter-
Have my well, that's Hilton's joke.
It's aggro.
I wonder why you named him that.
Wonders why you named
The Shadow of the Colossus reference.
I know.
it. He knows, chat. I don't.
It's because the main character's horse is named Aggro, and whenever he calls her,
Oh, I thought
Aggro!
he said the class.
Aggressively.
I thought he said something about the class using it for aggro. That's what I thought he said.
No. I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. It's the diligent guy. That guy. Ah, the worker's so intent on stable chore. I had my eye on that one, too. And rip off the mask
Sure you did.
off our mystery ranch answer. It's the only one that didn't say, I'm Tobal. Actually.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
It's me, Goku.
We know it's you.
You look
Tobal.
pretty
It's
strong,
a prove
Lamont.
it.
I'm gonna be Dawn Servant. Okay.
I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I'd gladly accept after you already took the money. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Noble, head ledger of Machu Hello, and head rancher of the family. It's the Dawn. I am also one of the Hulo Jaja's chosen elect. Aha! And a place featured in Tulial's saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust in your
Tulial.
instincts. My wager, this won't be the last time.
Well, yeah, she's basically a puppy. She's got instincts. That's what she do.
She found out fair and square, Tubal. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. Oh no. Would have ended us early?
He would have game overed you. Imagine getting a game over in FF14.
No.
Just takes you to the main menu.
Takes you back to the start of the game in ARR.
All the way back to around
Oh
report.
no!
Heaven sends you back.
Game over, you died,
Deducing the
Hyplodeus.
Dawn Servant's elector was the first
Point
step
all
of
over
defeat.
again.
Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
Man. And now it's... Oh, it's not him. I thought it was Squad Up.
Zorolja.
That's a good one, Cat.
I am
That's a
Tobli
good.
head ledger. Tobli is to be found
What?
here.
Oh, it's totally not Tobil. Oops. He said, "You're not even near water and you're dripping."
That's a good
To
one.
guess which one of us is Tobly. That's part of the test.
He was just watching.
Got him.
You're Dobly.
Got him. Literally just made me feel
Wow.
nervous enough to give it away.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
So short.
Per the
sounding
Dawn
like
Servant's
that.
instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat.
Why is
I
the camera
considered a
shaking?
number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Like the camera was shaking as he was making arm movements.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
True.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
The example. Oh no.
This is a special
Alright,
kind
my
of
focus
alpaca.
will be divided
Would you please
for a
approach
good
the
bit
animal
here.
third promise?
So what are you saying?
My focus is going to be divided for a bit because more stuff involving the stuff
Okay.
that's been going on.
Okay. Good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm sure you want Miss Major's story beat.
Probably.
I'm still
Who,
at the beginning.
me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Damn.
Ah! The little monster spat on me!
Rip.
Oh, that stinks. I can't.
My honest reaction. Good thing.
Alpacas are paradoxical.
Dies.
Being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly.
Honestly, my honest reaction. If that happened to me, I would too.
Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of
Man.
as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
She lives!
Oh, well and good. But did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
Yes.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching. The
That's
alpacas
rough.
will help me judge which of you is worthy
Bark.
of receiving a keystone.
Bark.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge.
Man had no thought behind his challenge. He's just trying to get free labor.
And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare
That's
say
capitalism
you'll
for you.
understand why I chose what I chose.
World has capitalism.
No,
we need to
like-
introduce capitalism to.
Like industrial capitalism.
Oh no, they have that because
Very well.
Moana.
This won't take
Moana
long.
wants to introduce it. He hasn't yet.
I
Not
can't
fully.
wait.
Wait!
We're getting to that when we
Didn't
reach
I
the
warn
city
you
of
this
gold.
was
I
easier
cannot
said
wait
than
till we
done?
transform these
There are
merchants into
preparations to be
the
made,
greedy old
factors to
doll merchants.
consider.
After we
beast
introduce
is a
late-stage
beast.
capitalism
All
to the
yield
world.
to strength.
Honestly, fair.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Yeah, just that's so true. Like me, forever.
Are you alright, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Arenville, my beloved.
No.
You can't just say no.
Did you
No.
find the Elector?
I'm just upset because
Oh, we certainly did.
I should be in the game.
You should be in the
you
game.
are in the game. You just play it.
You're Arenville now.
You're the angel of life.
I don't even know what to say. Yes.
I'd go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I got all of it. Would you mind taking a sniff for me? Nuh-uh. That just ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look. Yeah, nuh-uh. Just talk to Arenville instead. As Wukulamat helps demonstrate, the valley alpaca are wary of people getting close enough to catch one would not be any. Might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with an alpaca. You expect me to wrangle a wild one?
That's good.
It's like you do in Breath of the Wild. It's like you did with the Chocobo earlier, Selena. With the proper saddle, we infuse the letter with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those, then. Give.
Give it.
Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap,
I'm
of
gonna
course.
give you an offer you came with you.
Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent
Rex
of 10
Knuckles.
pel, in the thousands column. You mean
Sorry?
10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. And converting to gil, this comes to around 1 million or so. Perhaps if we all pitch in. Oh no.
Yeah, that just shows the Persian currency. You're terrible. $1 million for a single saddle?
Just like IRL.
Inflation.
It's literally just like IRL.
Man.
This is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find
Well
the money
spotted.
somehow. What? Flo? Oh my gosh, hi Flo!
Hi, Flo.
Well, for progressive?
Oh.
I hope you're doing good.
Demons can't. You need to calm your demons down. Focus on playing the game.
I'm waiting for you!
Play.
What do I do?
Do
I could do face, but I don't want to. I'm not following your alpaca. Fine. What do you want me to do?
Ooh, that
you
sounds
should
nice.
do
What should I do before you get distracted again?
PvP.
I already did frontline.
No, not frontline.
I'm not doing Crystal Conflict.
Crystal
No,
Conflict. You're doing Crystal Conflict now.
I'm taking you to frontline with me.
No! I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
That's the point.
Also, I'm writing a story too. That's crazy. We should share stories.
Oh my god, we should all start.
It's true.
Share stories.
Also, I hope your vector art goes well. I am bad at art, so I would love to make my story a comic, but I just can't. Right now I'm writing 2 stories. Both of them are my magnum opus.
That's not how that works.
It's the PMD fanfic and then the meaning of green. Let me tell you about the meaning of green.
Oh my gosh. That sounds awesome though, Flo.
Yeah, I can't wait to see. Please share it to me.
Yes, invade DMs.
Always invader. I'm lonely.
Yes.
It's true though.
Stop e-begging already. Please, just play the game.
This is my friend though.
Play the video game.
Play Crystal Conflict.
I don't want to do Crystal Conflict.
Go back to playing Go do your New Game Plus for Elden Ring. Yeah, I can't wait to see. Please show me.
Why no progress has been. You say I'm bad at playing games.
I can't stay focused.
Stop looking at chat.
That's the ADHD.
Stop looking at chat.
Chat has not moved.
Stop looking at chat.
The chat hasn't moved.
Look at the game.
I am looking at the game.
No, you're
Stop.
not. You're looking at me.
Yeah, because you're talking.
I can talk and you don't have to look at me.
Moose chat.
You're looking at chat.
They're
now.
moving chat for me.
Exactly. We are never going to finish this expansion.
I have to finish before the 30th. We're going to finish.
What are you doing?
How? You're just sitting there in a cutscene with the whole background.
Well, I mean, maybe if you let me focus.
Oh, it's my fault.
I thought it was Flo's fault.
Oh, it's
No.
my fault.
No, if anything, I blame Lux.
So true.
Yes. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. We're gonna go on a business adventure.
Business
In that case-
adventure.
Item. The basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. Oh boy.
I just realized we don't have a lurk command. But also, I hope you have a good...
Yeah, good luck with your drawing and your writing. And lurk.
and
Good luck
pats.
on lurking.
Good luck on lurking. You heard it here first. That's a nice gesture. But you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not a million. Looking at 100 times. Oh, right. She can't even do math. She shouldn't lead a country. I panicked and got it confused with Alphinaud's million guild. True.
Okay.
The million gil that he spent on the sword before.
But that bit doesn't come back as much as the fire would for you.
Ooh. That's a very good offer. Thank you, Miss Flo.
Oh, true. We'll see. Well, because, I don't know. I don't even have a bot set up. So there's nothing to program commands into.
We'll fix that.
I wasn't sure if I wanted to set up a bot, so there's that. But I have a bot account for setting up if I do it later.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I just... I hate it when you're right. And let me help you with deal making. Does all this help? I thought we were supposed to do it on ourselves.
I mean, she's doing it herself. People are offering of their own volition.
Mablu, I work here as the ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat like you asked. As long as Wuklamat goes along to capture her alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Goes alone.
Alone.
Goes alone.
Damn!
Comes back dressed as an alpaca.
We did it. We got the wild alpaca.
Hooray!
Oh my
Let's
gosh.
see about getting you that saddle then, third promise. I don't know why you made the author, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu.
Bird, you just have a bird mask.
Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps, it may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices coming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Rip. Gladly. Although, Felon, I think you should go with Wuklamat. Yes, let's go. Labor.
No ranch hand minigame.
No
Sorry, no
labor.
ranch hand minigame.
You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage. Yeah, I have my sage right here.
So true.
In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. Yeah, they're giving it to me. Who looks at her? As if I'd do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool with Felon anyways.
You're
Better to keep my hands free.
We're the only responsible adult here, besides Aaron.
Let's go. Let's go. We're exhorting the kids for child labor.
True! This is why we need to introduce late-stage capitalism! These guys would fit perfectly in, like, the oddly specific crawl space designed for children. No, the Pelu.
Oh.
Post Dawntrail, we bring them to the City of Gold.
Okay.
Or we just bring them to Alislea.
Alisla. Like, okay, you can fit in that area that we had.
You can control Alislea as the spaceship it's meant to be and fly it the world over for
and
your
never
wares.
come home.
And never come home.
Oh my gosh. You guys are goofballs, you know that?
Yeah, I mean, it is the alpaca ranch.
I have to wait.
They probably
stalling.
You're in the stall.
Ruby's got you there.
To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havil, the saddler. He wouldn't agree to the deal, of course, but I'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Oh.
Fall. Perish. Don't die,
You
PJ.
must die.
I'm sorry, I've had a really bad throat all today, yesterday.
I know. That's why I give you pets.
Something I can do for you. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming salads to catch a wild alpaca.
What can I get you, stranger?
A saddle, is it? And how much will you be paying for it? With this packet of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And
Like what?
might that be? Easy. Ice cream. Mascot. Like to nurse? Up at day's end while I work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you Duchess. Alcohol?
Alcoholism.
Yippee! This
So it's
bodes well
alcoholism.
for us. We get him drunk and then he's more lenient on his sales.
I don't think that's trying to make it.
I would promise such mezcal can only be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. No getting him drunk. The saddle is going
Good
to cost
job.
you a jug of premium. Aged 3 years at least. Look at that smug ass look he's got.
Good job. She initiated
He's
capitalism.
extorting the royalty. 3 years, that stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Dural Jad will go to war. His cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personnel. There's a promise. But I won't sell you my craft at anything less than my asking price.
Minecraft?
Okay, so here's the trick. Now we get Alphanon to come up and try to buy this out.
True. But they're not going to do that for some.
Save scum.
Oh, saves come up. Failed the persuasion check.
Yeah, so you gotta save scum and try again.
Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. What do you mean? That does.
Right, we could make a whole alpaca amusement park.
True.
Alpaca land.
He does ship alpacas to,
What's up?
yeah, to Eorzea,
Is that?
to Charlea, to,
Charlene.
yeah, to their,
Okay.
Blueberry Academy
I need
under
to
the
be
ocean.
right back. I need to deal with something. It's
Okay.
important.
This of our grandparents' generations remember the dark days. The final days.
The final days, yeah.
Doing the same.
Yes.
It's a... We moved locations, though.
That I do know.
When the clans were at war, many of these Pelu pray for victory. Buklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's worries. They think themselves safe from the horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity. They're the future the second promise envisions. They've become obsessed with innovations like the Drinkables. Doritos.
Doritos, Locos Tacos.
That have been made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havley, convinced that the first promises plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. Great conquest, Pokemon Conquest, and
and this brings a shattering Fire Emblem revelation.
What about you, Mablu? Aren't you the younger generation? A year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokoi ruled our village. Ah, he likes the old days. The one she did. Benzie. That's why I offered help. I want you to become Dancer, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. War. Changes.
We're always changing.
For combat. Water. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. Now we can let Koana win. But the type of mezcal the Saddlemaker wants is very expensive. Then we'll just do it, Cope. Were we expecting to need 10,000 pells from the offset? Nothing's changed, it's so true. I may not have a head for trade with the stomach for alpaca. No. Yeah? The stomach for alpacas?
No, mezcal.
Oh, mezcal. Okay, mezcal is probably just a fine tequila.
Absolutely. The more. That's. Military, it's harvested from ovens.
Cabinets.
Once the mezcal.
What's the bleach? What?
Yeah, it's gonna walk out. What happened to your brown spot?
Oh my god, he whitewashed himself.
Man.
I was not prepared for this revelation.
I hate both of you. From the list, bastard.
But I won't give up with the piece of Tulial on the line. That's the line.
Tuliolo.
No, it's Tulial.
Tulial!
It's Tulial.
Tulial!
No, it's Tulial. It's fine. Why not, huh?
Because I said it's not fine. Mama means. Okay. This time it's my fault.
Then neither will I. We will make you the Dawn servant. I can't stream anywhere else. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. Let's try and exchange the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. Finally, the economal. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade it. And is willing to trade at loss to acquire it. Anyone who supports your bid to the throne, for instance. But we're doing a hard think.
Hungry!
Oh my goodness.
Sup,
Lexi's here! Hi Lexi, what's going on? I didn't say anything earlier about you. What? Is away right now. He got pulled away, so it's just me and this guy, this girl.
What I do?
No, I'm just saying Om's gone. Om's gone. Yeah, he left me.
Finally!
Ah! Wow. Of course, the Weaver. Bulnock was his name, I believe. I think I said that correctly, so... Yeah?
Yeah.
He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. What if we're just like, hey dude, just buy us
Hey man, you buy us this?
the alcohol? Well, I'm looking for expensive alcohol. Why is it always nighttime? I swear.
Okay. Looks so.
No, can't voice act. It's me just talking.
I'm just...
Also, I think the stream freezing is you because I literally have the stream pulled up on my phone and I don't see it freezing. Uh-oh. That's a you thing.
Ish you.
Yeah. And also, can't voice act when he's not here, but... It's just me.
You can't metaphorically.
Not voice acting, just reading it. This is the spot. After Bulnock talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Isuvio's inn. Most visitors to Watchapello end up staying there. Let's go and check it out, shall we? Hey, it's over there. It's over there. I have a new buddy. Shit, I didn't study. I'm in battle?
Battle jump scare.
Battle jump scare? One gifted sub? Flo got a gifted sub? Oh my goodness, Flo, you're a sub now. I still need to change that gift sub notification. I saw someone have one. Flo is my friend. Anyways,
Oh?
2 plus 2, these nuts!
How could you do this? Feel like wood!
True. Can I have that basket, fellas? Here's your basket.
You're a basket kid.
Thanks, now let's see if we can turn a profit. A profit? You mean gold. Your money is your money. I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? Me? Give me your money. This is...
Yeah.
Give me your money.
Pick 'em up.
We're robbing you. I see, so your goal is to turn the basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace and Durell is what allows me to freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace. Thus, do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pay tribute to all victories. Just gave us more wool.
No, wool for wool.
Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. Oh, he's got a level 100 crafter. A garment like this would easily catch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, look. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. We did it. We're so back. I have every faith in you, third promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. So we're not done yet. But I'm not done yet. Can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Felon remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. True, you did nothing. It was me.
We manipulated the guy.
It's true.
Supporting us.
That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. We didn't have a connection. We accidentally just ran into them. This is one of the fundamental precepts of trading. One which you've instinctively mastered. Think so? I know so. Now, let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, fella, and you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaronville would never let me hear the end of it. I'll just wear it at Luna. Alright, our next skill is waiting to be found.
First trade per.
Leveraging connections is a sound strategy. But we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one!
Them up so where we ruin their clothes. Now you can get this poncho.
True, we have Alphanon run in and rip someone's poncho. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Her idea. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. We find the demand for our supply. Where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are a number of places. Starting right at the end. There might be interested travelers.
Must manipulate random people here.
Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamul Jah hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard sellsword. Mamul Jah, who soldiers for a living, not to wear much above the waist. Hampers the movement. Oh, naked Lamont.
You gotta get those tear off pants.
So even if you have bared shoulders, Mamul Shah carrying arms can mark off the list. But not Mamul Shah not bearing arms. Tell me, who among these gathered travelers do you think might be amendable to a proposal? Oh, professional fighters like those of the Landsguard would have little interest, though the same can be said of any Tyrell who prioritizes ease of movement in their work. This one's fully dressed. An artisan? A peddler, perhaps? Come to rest after visiting Wachupalo? Like Bulnoch would be my guess. That's a Landsguard. Probably dropped by the inn to take a break between patrols. That Mamul Shah is armed. Could be a Dawntrail courier? I've seen them flying their whatever is. And those aren't fond of excessive cloning either. True. Let's see, no cloak or coat, but also no weapon? Oh, we might have a winner. Oh there, friend. We're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by a beast on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. See, we sent Alphinaud after him.
True.
I'm actually...
That is a feral beast.
True. He sent his carbuncle out. No, he could still summon it. Damn. Was that the fire of 1984? I'm actually a toolmaker from Tulia. And was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show Paladin. I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me, naked. Well, sir, is this your lucky day? We give the naked man clothes.
Goes away.
No, he is naked. We're giving him the poncho. This would be a perfect replacement for my coat I lost. I'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. Yippee! The blade looks sharp, about half well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. Please don't say it like that. They're gonna keep saying it like that.
That's how they
Exactly!
This is worth 1 pound in the thousands column.
It's because
I
they use
have to be
abacus.
spiffy and falsify.
They use abacabi.
But yeah, well, this is 1 pel in the ones column.
You're so rich.
I'm so rich. From 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Luke Lamont said it correct. Not correct, but
Correct.
how I prefer. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant.
Hungry!
No, just 10,000.
Here's a penny to make you richer.
Lexi gave me a penny to make me richer. Now I have 2 Pel in the ones place.
2 Pel. 21.
That's a penny that I can eat, because I'm a penny mush.
Stop giving your pennies.
That's what happens
Someone
when they
send
give me
help.
bits. That's what happens when they give me bits. Don't you know bits are kibbles and bits?
Not send her to 4.
Let's go! Like the eponymous owner of Meeplu's Mate Garden.
Eponymous.
Eponymous.
Ebola.
Ebola. That's what I heard. Ebola.
No, I said eponymous.
What is this MLP? Slop.
Didn't you know? Let me tell you cursed knowledge. My license plate has FIM on it.
I probably know what that means, but oh, French was. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. I remember. Alright, how about you say the rest of it for the people at home?
Oh yeah. For one, her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate. And I thought to impress her with
so
the
you
tool
lock
I
in
sold.
now. You lock in now. Okay.
I thought you were telling me to say the rest of the message.
No, your license plate.
Oh, I don't remember the rest. It's not a custom one. No matter. I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Peace. You hear all that? We've already found our next buyer. To Meeplu's Mate Garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. Should we take alpacas? No. Are you good? These ones will be the calm type, right? Finally, this is the mad experience. Hunty, too. It's the only thing he said, me too. No, I could be...
Life could be.
No.
Life could be dream.
You know, I was just thinking about blaming Lexi.
God,
What did I
Mom's
miss?
alive.
Who is this in the background? Okay, so this is God. And God's sister. God too.
God too.
You know that thing where some people believe God is a girl? That's actually a lie. There's 2 gods. One is male and one is female.
Inside of you, there are 2 gods.
God and
My
God's
God.
Hate you.
sister.
Oh my
God,
goodness.
Cat, leave the garbage and the cabinets alone.
Awesome, he says. And then you know and Om's family
Hi.
and his background.
Wait, you can hear. You can't. There's no one speaking right now.
Is back.
I'm here.
Back. Go
Got
trumpet
back
action.
just to hear me say that, so.
It was so funny because I was just thinking about saying I blame Lexi when I come back, and then I come back, and then Lexi's here, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Lexi came in and he gave me a bit. So now I have 1 penny. Also, look, God is here with me in character, in game. And a
Thank
sub.
you so much, by the way.
Lexi gave Flo a gift sub.
Yeah, I saw that.
We're so bad.
Thank you. I was going to say that. Thank you very much. You have no idea how much that is appreciated. We need all the donations we can get.
Well done,
That said, I'm open to
recognizing that
suggestions.
toolmaker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant.
If only she knew. You hear me, PK?
Yeah.
It was so much claiming.
Before we get moving, you should be... Oh. You should be the one to hold this.
Man, you're just her pack mule.
With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas, but Blue has so kindly provided. Ready to go? Let's mount up.
I can hear me. Hi. Yes.
Follow
Hello.
us.
What is up?
I don't appear,
Hi.
but if I could somehow show up.
Wait, hold on, I gotta kill that guy though. Oh wait, go back. Go back! Stop this train! Go back! No!
No, I do not appear.
I have to kill that
Because
guy!
it counts as a cutscene.
Wait, I have to kill that guy! Go back!
Too late.
We Pella would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Turao? Hi, Anthony! Oh my goodness!
Welcome in.
I swear, that mountain is too tall to be real. 4 corps or more.
You actually did it.
I did?
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's 4 cords or more.
Good job.
You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yokoi. To the Yokoi!
Yokoi! Somebody come quick!
No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. Oh no. If I can help you buy with the taming saddles, though, then I'd be proof that I can do it. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there! Huh. Wait, I have to kill those guys. Go back. Go back.
Me voice acting?
That's it.
Wait, is Tony about to bribe me into voice acting?
He might. He might have bribe you into voice acting. Didn't talk about that. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. Stinky incident. I sent the alpacas back to Isuvalos with... I said that right earlier. We will walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. What does that have to do with roads being traveled?
Okay.
Then perhaps you understand.
What are you offering?
I was an offer
What are you
too,
selling?
you see.
Offer? She was an offer?
No.
You said offer.
Yeah, what is Lexi offering to get on to voice that?
Oh, I was like, I was an offer.
And perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Toobly took me in. He took me in the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone, child labor included, works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one realizing that child labor's fucked up, and I just want to do my own thing.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
Gives an angry stare. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you'll prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that, woke Lamont's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Meat Blue herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise and let's go bargain. Wait, there's guys I have to kill though.
Stuff is cooking.
I'm killing the ones that were close. I'll be back for the other ones. But these guys were right outside the village. Look at all these guys I have to kill.
Guys?
No! You can't do this! No! Let's go kill him! Dodge AoEs? Not when I'm high mage.
I'm gonna dodge them because I want to.
You can dodge imaginary AoEs. Fine. High is an imaginary number. Yeah, of course I did. I need one more.
That's good.
Mystery needles? How many needles is it? That was only like 3,000 needles. Stacks of nuts, what? You're giving me nuts instead of... I mean, I guess I need nuts. I would have liked Centurion seals though. I know! It's so difficult to get them! You had a little axe for me. Yeah, here's some Axe body spray. You're gonna need it with the alpacas. Thanks, now let's see what we can get for it. You're Meat Blue, the owner of these fields. I have mine to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor-sharp edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops.
Okay, you don't need to hype it up that much.
Yeah, we do. It's trade. I told you, this was the mad experience. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate levies in exchange. Sack of mate levies is valued at 1 pel in the thousandths column, the same price as the hatchet. The deal would bring us no closer to the mess call. Fuck you and your deal. If I may, Mistress Meat Blue, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does that not demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Fuck you.
True. I actually paid attention to the harvesters.
And we've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worth consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming. And I will no longer have need of hatchets. True industrial revolution.
Viva la revolution!
Yes.
I mean, he could still do his stuff even if he's not the ruler. You know that, right?
I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wiglamont. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair, given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off with the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal?
Nah.
Nah. As a matter of fact, I would. Till Koana's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the field. No, we're somehow doing labor anyways.
Yeah.
I hope your phone's charged up now.
You can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Koana's so
The man will
great.
wait for trade.
Adding value to tip the scales? How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading, idiot? You're trying to find value out of nowhere? You can rest here if you like, Mapu. Bella and I have mate together.
Take care, Tony.
Oh no, I'm helping
We'll be
too.
here.
For the first time.
Industrial Revolution.
Industrial Revolution.
It's
So
so
you
true.
guys know that now that he said BRB, we're not going to see him for the rest of the stream, right?
Oh, it's so true. Oh, I'll
I'll
watch
be
this
back in a
bit.
little while.
I'll watch the
Watch
kibbles
this
and
bit
bits.
for me, will ya?
Thank you.
I'll watch
I'll
them.
watch this bit.
I'll be so good at watching them.
Oh, you
I'll be so
No,
good at watching.
it's okay. I got it.
No, I got it.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You
No.
focus on the game. I'll watch.
No, I got it. I'm putting the bit in my eye. I'm watching it.
I don't think that's what he meant.
I'm watching it, huh? Off
I
to the
can watch
fields,
it for
then.
you. It's fine.
Okay, but will you give it to me?
No.
What if I do
As a treat
backflip?
later.
As a
Okay,
treat.
I'll give it to you for a backflip.
Yes!
Do a backflip.
I'll do a backflip.
Rotation!
Pick him up and make him do a
What?
backflip.
Well, not me.
Grab on
Me.
and rotate them.
There, I did a backflip. I just wasn't the one
I
doing
wasn't
it.
looking.
Perfect rotate. Perfect rotation.
I just
Off to the fields then. Wow, this really is South America.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I'll take 5 good bundles for each of you. Can you imagine if this gave you harvester experience?
See what everybody else does. See what everybody else does.
Thank you, Dad.
Hey, guys.
My dad just he gave me a soft taco out of nowhere. I'll
You
take
got a soft taco? You're having soft tacos for dinner? Damn.
it. Just out of nowhere.
I'll have to. After I'm done streaming. Trying to figure it out. I haven't eaten yet today. It'll be so good. Yeah.
I haven't eaten today either, actually.
You good?
Yeah, I've been eating the soft taco now.
Folks, by the way. Platform.
No, I love jumping puzzles. Wow, hi, just popping in.
Yeah, hi, just popping in. How you doing?
You brought me some leaves then. Yeah, you're some leaves, I guess.
Whatever.
An acceptable harvest.
Hope
We'll
this
see how
island's
your
doing good.
companions fared better. Or fared before I make any decisions, though. Whoa, Clement, I swear to God.
Well, Clement, do not mess this up for me.
Here, we brought our share as well. Thank you, third promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine after adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet. I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest quality mate leaves. Premium mate! Bought at a shop, one sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column.
That's a lot of money.
We're just like quintupling.
Quintuple and give it an expression.
We're quintupling our load, and it's reminding me of Eidolon.
Everything reminds you of Eidolon.
When I do the feather reset, it quintuples the base feather generation.
Man.
Then we can bid farewell to the hatchet. Time to play idle.
Time to bury the hatchet.
Time to bury the hatchet. I'll give it a good home.
That's one hatchet
Talk
good
of the
and
contest
buried.
aside, I'm glad we can come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest that we're not doing for you. Peace, I'm out.
Smell you later.
Blue, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before. Even after everything Toby's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help about forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Toby to accept my decision then? So you intend to give up then, and go back to child labor?
You're a quitter!
You're a quitter. No, nothing but child labor, please.
Log.
After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. I want to swindle so many customers. Then you'll just have to be honest. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and become Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it.
I'll become the Dawntrail.
You should live a happy... You should live a life of your own choosing. You should live a happy life. I wouldn't be surprised if Tobly had the same opinions, so talk to him. Or get him arrested for child labor. You're right. It's better to find out if I can arrest him first. For sure, than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice.
Man, I wish more people took that advice.
It's true.
What sound advice? You sure did so much in this situation. Wild.
But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want the success under my belt so I could be sure about my decision.
It's almost like communicating with people actually helps.
What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway of 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight to the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it?
Think you can take me?
Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Thomas. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Koana and Zoral?
I mean, you did restore a whole field of plants.
I mean, of course I am. I'm Woke Lamont of the Dawn's Trail, after all.
I'm the Dawnest of Trails. Why do you have your arms cut?
Because I don't believe her.
Damn! Fraud and a liar.
If
I will
come up, if that is your real name.
premium deal. Before we go, let me give you the mate link. I don't need to risk proving Aaronville's points. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery.
She just takes a break with you and then sits down, and there's just like a noticeable crunch. And she realizes the leaves. Then you have to start all over.
For tea leaves, you weren't supposed to eat those, but they look so eatable. Eatable. Where is my friend?
Eat a bowl.
I need my
Eat
friend.
a bowl. Eat a whole bowl.
My friend, come. We ride at dawn. Trail. But. But. No.
Man.
No. Our table.
Sorry,
It's brown.
the opportunity was there. I had to take it.
Is that even where I have to return to?
Yes.
Oh, it is. Let me go kill the things I needed to kill first. That is a level 100. Is that a mark? Yeesh.
Hey!
That's okay. If a group of players happen to come try to kill the mark, I'll just... What's those guys I had to kill? They were somewhere around here. Oh, it was these guys, right? Oh. You know, it wasn't. It was these guys. Yeah. I only needed to kill one? Okay. Well.
Now you take it.
Hey, you have a Zande card. Those are so rare. The real trail experience or trial experience? Trail experience.
Trail trial.
Trial mix.
Trial mix.
We'll want to speak with a man named Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product. If we were to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. We're going to kill his wife.
Tell him we could bring her back.
It's true. And then just use a Phoenix down. Welcome back, Flo! This means asking around, taking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, Felon, perhaps Woke Lamont could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn.
They didn't learn.
Vivilja. Me? I'm Chef from Tulial. I often come here to buy Godly's mezcal, the finest in Tural. According to my customers, of course. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It'd be nice to have less, potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have seriously reconsider our arrangement. See? You get him drunk. gotta walk through the trails or you're not playing the full Dawntrail experience. It's so true.
Trails must be donned.
Gobley might be deft-hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. So what we do is we try to get him into a trade, and then he's going to offer us some of the finest mezcal. But then, we're gonna have the same mechanism as the Baja Blast backpack. And we're going...
Like the
funnel
that goes to the backpack.
with the hose that goes to the backpack. And we're just gonna pretend we're drinking the mezcal and getting drunk, but we're actually loading it into the backpack to give to the other guy.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty effective.
And then, the best part, we don't even need to make a trade. We can keep the tea leaves.
Exactly. What are we gonna do with the tea leaves, though?
Make tea and sell it? Rumor has it he's been invited to a palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out on the sun perch. Haha, guy without dress. There's not much I can say about Gobbly, but I can tell you what Gobbly has been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boom! Some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. You can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Yes, one of the few areas in the game that could snow. So, what did you find out?
Nothing.
What, I was supposed to be paying attention? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobble is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You can go ahead and I'll bring them up. Just see the ship fly away. Fluke. True. Oh wow, no way. An active community-driven RP FC welcoming all the new players for daily FC events.
Oh my god.
Farms running and teaching content and RP in a relaxed atmosphere and social events and a positive community eager to help teach all the game aspects. We offer content in lore-friendly, longer-term RP focused FC based on a museum. 18 plus age requirement.
Don't humor them. They don't.
You have business with me, madam? Why don't we talk down below so not to distract the alpaca from his work? Alpaca working in the mill? Let's go. Instead of slave labor, we're doing animal labor?
That's normal.
You should DM them asking for a guild donation for doing an ad read.
So true.
Now, what's this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. Yeah, I bet you are, working your alpaca. We're in the market for 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pell, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that. Well, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit down and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? It's time. The Baja Blast backpack. Now the real bargainings begin. Which of our cards do you want to play first? the drink? This is too strong? Baja Blast backpack? I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers. A Hobigo chef is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Oh, I didn't think about that. But I can also eat the tea leaves if you... Something like make tea, for instance. Brewed from the finest leaves, of course.
Oh!
Objection! Ah, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of the Hobigo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with the added value in mind, no Sagalese is worth the mezcal you're after. Offer to call the monsters causing the trouble? No, not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until... As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the darkness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think of your exception. Mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too fair. The first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into the Voloksush Chunsa. It'd be such a shame to miss this chance, once-in-a-lifetime chance, simply for want of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid. We can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bulbok, and his works are highly regarded in Tulial. As a supporter of Wuklama and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit fit for the golden occasion. This is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing.
Well, how about I point a gun at you?
Say, weren't there monsters running amok in a Gulf of Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, it would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigning to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and introduction to a trusted weaver. This is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Felon and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use this time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnuk. The fiends you're looking for just north of Wutrunapello. Be safe.
We must go north!
I love Nor.
North? North? North?
Going north. We're Norbing. Yippee! Yippee! I think I only have 2 multi-seaters. drops like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot.
Ooh, drop it like you're a thought.
You thought!
Trust me, I have to do it. That should be a Gov's Jaws just over there. It's right over there.
What's the name of this place called?
A Gov Jaws.
You almost had it. Over time.
A Gov Jaws.
Agave.
What is this, guave?
Oh my god.
Nah, it's a Gov. So I gave
It's actually
it Jaws.
agave, yeah.
I gave it Jaws.
That Jaws to spare?
This'll go faster if we split up. Come and find me once more, once you've finished clearing out the share of the pests. Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! You have to be in combat for this? I do, that's so dumb. Whoa, what are you doing there, sir?
Apparently, me having a tonal shift means I don't know how to talk.
What? Ah, so that's why Wolf Lamont doesn't have total shifts.
Because our trainer was having people stuff him when they're not. Like, hey, are they on? They signed off? Are they on disconnects on setups? Like, oh, they're on disconnects. Okay, so they can't bring out without a trainer watching them. So can you please watch them if they're doing setups? He's like, okay, and like, that's why people don't want to work with because y'all don't know how to. Oh, you're telling us so how to talk to people. I just looked at him. I'm like, really? So me not being my happy normal trying to be serious for once.
Damn.
In a normal ass voice.
Damn.
Is me not knowing.
Damn.
So me having to use my position as leadership, not on overtraining, is me not.
Okay.
Mean specialist.
It's true. Oh yeah, I do have the regalia, huh? I forgot I had to run back with that to actually get it. He's dead!
Good job. You hit that.
I hit that sick drift. That sick grind. I like how it's just playing hide and seek. It is, yeah.
Oh, because another one.
Yeah.
Faster.
Julie, why are you rotating?
Drop it like it's a thought.
True.
Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have this sack of leaves. No, I ate them. Yeah. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Yippee, I did it. Your monster problem has been resolved. Master Google, here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bull Nox, as agreed. Bum, ba 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 bum, 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 bum. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Time to drink. Time to drink it for an buff. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, my blue. Blue, damn it. You're the one that inspired me to have come this far, I promise. But let's not celebrate until we have that saddle in hand. Blue, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Oh. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Did I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. We did it! 5,000 became 10,000. The money. The money. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pelt jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Yeah, please don't spill it, but also, I'm going to drink this.
Don't drink it.
Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Ha 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 ha. Luckily, Hathaway's place is not too far. We just need to head across the plaza. Oh no. Now that she said it, it's going to happen. Mr. A cool Jaja is going to show up.
He's gonna grab it and just throw it.
He's just gonna grab me.
Image of like the guy grabbing a cat. You picks you up, makes like the Half-Life like grab noise.
That's it, the train we've been working towards. Oh my good sir. Ooh, still in one piece. The One Piece? Right, time to make our deal. Me and Sarah Ethan need to watch the One Piece. I'm about to start watching it without her.
True, we need to watch the...
Get your tools ready, Saddler. We've brought you your precious metal. We're serving you molten liquid.
What is the molten liquid?
Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an inspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. And me. I was there, too. Although I'd sooner know claimant but Sural Jah, I cannot go against the guiding principle of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great!
Great!
Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take too long.
It will, it's a whole saddle. You kind of have to make that still.
Now Bakul Jaja shows up.
Bakul Jaja.
We go gaga for Bakul Jaja.
They're gonna steal the saddle.
He's gonna steal the saddle. We're gonna put the saddle on.
How is he gonna get on the alpaca? He just comes back holding it.
Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simpler affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Saddler!
You're small
now,
time saddler.
If you don't mind, I have other work that needs to be finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth metal already.
I think you're going to kill him.
We're serving him nano machines. We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only 100-pound basket of alpaca wool. Pablo, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that. Third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting.
Let's get out of here!
Yay!
Yippee!
We did it! Dude, should it not have been daytime yet?
It was.
It was? I forgot. Every time I do the most important cutscene. Which was really fucked during the final days, by the way. The final day is more like the final nights.
5 nights.
5 nights?!
5 nights.
Oh no. 5 nights in the Tempest.
No! I actually like the Tempest.
Leave it quiet the saddle then. Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off and catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. Complete.
The last one, complete the mission.
I know, this is something I need to learn better. Yeah, it's real. We're playing the Matrix music now.
Oh my goodness.
Him.
Alpaca jump.
Alpaca jump scare! Great sunken gods, I did it! The gods are sunken! He hardly seems bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Uklamat's touch. This is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been created. Alpacas find it very soothing. Now, I've never taken a good look at one of you before, but... you hideous creature. You're only now noticing that.
Damn!
Sual Cha, he's back! Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives in solitary existence deep in the valley. It shuns the company of both man and its own kind. I punched it. We had a bar fight.
I grabbed it by the neck and dragged it home.
How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Uklamat.
Yeah. We got a heck of a look like it.
Hold my beer. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. How's he supposed to help the other people, huh? I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Dural can remain at peace. The lasting desire for forged in the fires of war. You literally just have to say, let's do peace, that's it. You don't have to war to get peace. That's not how it works.
War and peace.
Unite as one. The people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. They did suffer the hopelessness during the final days.
It didn't reach you.
Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The waves of war and merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tulial all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Birth they have basked in the unbroken harmony. Behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the reality of conquest, a renewed appreciation for peacetime. Ah, that's the Dawntrail motif.
Oh, true.
It's true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged with the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. Yeah, I think Garlemald did that. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons.
I'm different.
And a guy who kills himself.
I never probably
The oppressed fought back against their oppressors. As well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all of it with the threat of force alone. This is why Gunul Jaja did not elevate the Mamunja. Why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the First Promise has his gaze fixed upon a more distant horizon. It would unite not only Tulial, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The First Promise has completed the feat of gold. With an appropriately golden flourish. I present to you your much-deserved keystone. Keyblade. Ooh, a piece of candy. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me, or even with Koana.
I don't think he even thinks.
It's likely we're not even family.
Because you're not. You're adopted.
Wow, that's the Dawntrail motif. I'll ponder Sur Ali Shah and his mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle, I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Urumkanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wook Lamont off to her hunt. I love just the pose of dominance I get.
Oh!
Like, I don't have to sit on the Cerberus crossing my arms. That's just BM. When do you think will win the contest? Oh, who do you think? Oh, and Koana. He's just gonna pull out a gun and be like...
He already has a gun.
He's
gonna pull out a second gun.
He's gonna be like the kitchen. It's like, you win!
That video is so good. It's just so hard to clean if only there was a
Koana's gonna be like, I fight for peace, however.
I have no
I have a gun. I can do this, I know I can.
Steel tome.
You're Haran.
I'm gonna see you do. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm back.
That's not the correct emote.
Mm.
What are you doing?
I'm saying hello. Hello.
He just asked me what I was doing while I was eating pizza.
Are you eating pizza?
It's true.
Oh my god, you have the most annoying voice.
No, I love that voice. It's exactly like mine, IRL.
What? Wait, what happened?
And my character's voice is just mine?
Good luck there, promise!
Thanks.
Okay, I play with the air, we barely
I'll
make
need
it.
it.
True. Like, I would go, yeah! It's the same.
Truth be told,
This is my last.
still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
It's true.
But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll
Can't
need
believe
to
I
learn
missed
how to
the
live with
alpaca
them.
wrangling part. Dang it.
Well, it's their home too.
No, it's still happening.
Oh.
It's about
Okay.
to happen. She's literally about to go do that.
She's gonna do it!
Oh, perfect. I came back at the perfect time then.
Books it. Just fucking
We all
books
we
it.
do look Lamont.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
We all need a Wookiee in our life.
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
The least we can do is stare at her. Maybe even point and laugh sometimes.
Yeah, this crowd is getting really old. Oh, sorry, I keep disappearing
Oh,
for it.
we're pitching a tent? Oh, Aaronville's so thoughtful. He brought a tent and we're pitching it.
Heck yeah. That's me.
That's you!
I'm Aaronville.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
Yeah, trust Om to come prepared for anything. He's got so many things in his magic backpack that turns into a fire chain.
The Tetrison. What?
Oh, it's just I made
It's
Om
true.
laugh and it made me laugh.
Someone whose job it is
I mean,
to travel the
you're not
world to
wrong, though.
procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
He finds animals. He can find me.
But aren't you
What do you mean?
Shidana from
I already
Shakura?
found you. You're right here.
Did you cross the salt?
That's what I meant. I
Yeah.
meant like in a
I'm
romantic way
affirming
because
it.
I'm an animal.
I'm affirming it for the audience at home.
The audience at home sees this. I'm sure they know.
For all the people that can't.
For all the people who are watching my stream but not looking.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
For all the people watching the stream in breath.
We have to make it accessible for all people.
The thought of leaving
Or the Explorer stream.
Are you telling
You
me?
spot the embryo? So true. Well, you know, it's for all the people watching the stream.
Yeah.
Where's the Embryon? Can you tell me where the Embryon is?
Okay, Dora the Explorer, calm down.
No, he's not Dora, he's Diego!
Diego! Vamos!
I love
Seatbelts,
Diego,
so
actually,
we
though.
can be safe.
I know, I was a backyard
Seatbelts.
kind of person.
Mom, you use a seatbelt?
Seatbelts, everyone! Let this be the normal.
That's literally Dawntrail.
Wait, what, Lamont? No way! Cruise it down and turn off.
No way! No way!
Man.
But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
Can't
As it
punch the screen
happens,
till
cleaner
Wolfram's
work was
on
much
it
to my
again.
liking.
Why would I punch
I
the
all
screen
but
when
forgot
Wolf
why I
punches
had pursued
him?
it in the first place.
Why not?
Okay, fine. Mama, like,
Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
She's been kidnapped by an alpaca.
I wanted her to have an army of them.
They did it.
He's tired as hell. Ah, my throat is so bad.
I would have loved to like have it cut to some kind of like montage of things she kept doing to try to capture it.
Yeah, I wanted to see the physical act of capturing it.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
Also, I have to say, if healers restore your energy, does that mean that you can go forever without sleep as long as you have or are a healer?
Maybe. Oh, so I can eat when we're back in Tulio?
You can finally eat tacos without them becoming pancakes.
What was just being said? I missed it. Oh, true! It does look extra yummy.
not eat it.
Do you think the gold alpaca breeds gold alpaca
Please?
kinlings?
What is kinglings?
Kinlings!
Just say children. Or babies.
Children.
Child. Why are you like this, Bree?
I can never read chat ever again.
Yeah, I hope you feel bad about yourself.
Oh, I don't. I feel great.
Injured.
Repository.
Oh.
Yeah, you should touch it.
What do you use that for?
To light candles and shit.
Huh. Never seen one of those. I'm so relieved the Third Promise came back to us safely, and the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking creature. Really, this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Child, please. Thank you all.
The feet of child labor.
Clement still seems a bit unsteady on her feet, hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas.
Probably only had an hour.
Well, it's nighttime again. Yeah, I know. This is just Shadowbringers.
Reverse Shadowbringers.
Reverse Shadowbringers.
So we were just messing with the cat.
Lamont still seems a bit unsteady on her feet, hardly surprising. Oh, right, I read that. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Mate tea. I'll run onto the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way, you can take your time, and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Bro, that's cringe. Okay, he fixed his mistake. As Meblu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. I'm gonna book it. A slower pace. Carry me.
Oh, okay.
There he goes.
Ah, she's too fat.
This mount still reminds me of the time Ruby has this mount and didn't even do Alexander, didn't even know what Cruise Chaser was. And used this mount as their mount. Wait, we passed it. Wait.
I'm not going for the truck.
No! I can't get off this ride!
We're not aiming for the truck.
I can't get off this ride.
It just like starts backing up and going forward again.
Come back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Luke Lamont can't be that far behind, it's so true.
Kind of sped on that.
We did. Surprisingly, I didn't see any air currents. I feel like I should have at least seen one.
There was one, you just pay attention to it.
I'll get him. I have to wait for the 4 quests that let me get him anyways. Ooh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. Every replenisher Aether, it's so true. Come on, let us replenish our Aether when I get back to Tulia. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you?
It's like how you became fond of snakes when you met me.
True. And fond of, I can't say that on stream.
Why'd you bring it up?
There's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it!
Yep.
Game!
Hey.
Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zural Jah did. I'd be surprised if he had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They're elusive, solitary creatures that are very rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have ever caught one before, that being Gulal Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. Oh, he's old.
Caster.
He's hecka old.
Oh, the cat's being... Oh, no, it's going down. Okay.
It was before the founding of Tulia. In a time when the mountain giants, the Yokoi, held our people in thrall. compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride the alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gabul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure equal to Yokoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gabul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what the visitor decided to do next. Gabul Jaja ascended the cliff to face the giant and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yokoi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who travels as he intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gabul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants.
Yep, itinerant, yep.
Did it.
You're defeating it. You're defeating
the
the
bond
sexy
Papa forged
allegations.
with the Pelu Pelu spoken of, and that way before, the saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gabul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So, both my brother and father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Now, we can hear its wool. Yippee! Nibbler is right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anything's ordinary, it's me.
No, we have to shear its wool so we can do the whole, like,
True. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joys to the people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same results. Yeah, he doesn't talk to people. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you the keystone. There it goes. Bye-bye. A fruit gummy? That, honestly, we're just giving Wooklamont catnip.
No.
It looks like it. A little bit.
This is how she got her nickname of Woklama.
She woke. I have more to go. Oh, boy. You're well on your way, third promise. It had been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I kind of realized that the importance of properly knowing something is because I didn't understand alpacas, that I was uncomfortable around them. This is the same thing you learned in the other area. I'm thankful to you as well, woke Lamont. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Your child labor is a scam. Probably, I want to leave the ranch and become a child laborer myself.
What?
I'm gonna become the next Hokage.
I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades, my own child laborers. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. Okay.
just that word, just that one word.
I'm disowning you.
You could be a merchant because you're no longer my child.
I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I can provide, and never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mamalu. It gladdens me to hear that you've found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it.
How about that?
Thank you, Tobli, for the... What did I
Tobli
tell
Kadachi.
you, Mablu? Tobli.
Oblique.
There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? I know, it's locations, it's coordinates. And I suggest you talk to the Yokoi. They once ruled over far more than just the and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Dawntrail and its people. If I can say the words correctly, but if I get caught up on a word, we're gonna be there for a minute because of my dyslexia. So I'm just not even bothering.
I'm gonna help you, that's why.
During that area, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for the City of Gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of the fabled Plas. But, if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokoi have to tell us?
Find anything.
Where it isn't! They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Soon, TM. How about right now? Let's just go over there right now. Wow. Wow! I bet Nidhogg's up. Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. And since we've finished with the feet, who acquired that earring? This is my green mage earring. Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Turan around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my father made his journey, yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out, see? A regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you.
I'm sorry if you can hear me munching. I'm eating peanuts.
What? You're eating and I'm not? Jump feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu? Kicked out of house and home and now you're on the streets with 0 pel? Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tulial and plan our next move.
Finally!
Finally! I do want to at least hit the first dungeon or something. Farewell for now, and thanks for the help. I will become the Dawntrail, so make sure you set aside your best alcohol of the occasion.
Alcoholism.
Alcoholism!
Woo! Alcoholism! I hate it.
He is the fearsome opponent of that brothers of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. We've heard Zoral Shah's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionism ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Woke Lamont. She's
woke.
She's woke, unlike the rest of the candidates. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mabu. You might be right.
Ah, you're wrong.
Wow, now that it's supposed to be nighttime, it's daytime. That's crazy.
That's how that works.
How that works. Feels good to have a feat of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoral Shah and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers. Be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on about things. Let's move out. Autobots, roll out. Back to Zabaliev's teas. Thus, the contest has nearly begun.
We're making progress.
Wait,
Frogging.
there's quests? There's special quests here. Blue quest. Always gotta do the blue quest. A blue quest? Wait.
Maybe it's the dungeon quest.
Gotta look up.
This would be a good place for some ingredients.
Let's see.
Watching Pello, nestled in between the mountains, the dwellings of the village are noticeably scaled down to accommodate the smaller sizes of its inhabitants. It is here that the peddler clan of Pelu Pelu manufacture their trading goods, such as coffee and mezcal, as well as maintain a ranch for breeding and training of alpacas. I've come up with a new recipe, so true.
Oh, we're doing all the references.
Felon, right? Nope, couldn't be me.
Felon the felon.
I'm a felon.
Felony.
Felon, more like fell in love with Aaronville.
It's so true. I mean, only because Virginia likes to write solo. They're just gonna have to accept my
No, those are not
relation.
spicy nuggets.
Spicy nuggets? Wait, I want spicy nuggets.
Oh.
Food asterisk.
Food is banned.
I like food though.
But you're
No.
What crystals are those?
Earth crystal.
They're not even. Are you for real?
Oh, hi, Nova. Hi.
Welcome, Nova.
Oh, they're corrupted crystals. They're not even regular ones. Primals mentioned. We're gonna fight primals.
Rip this guy. Dang, that poor guy.
The lucky, unlucky.
If you consider it, it's lucky that he got them because you came across him, and now he can make sure no one else gets them.
Or I can eat them.
No.
I mean, they are cheap, and like, no one would know that I ate them now that I'm not in Eorzea. No, I just turned corrupted.
No!
I've just become a corrupted. Wait.
Stop encouraging them to see this as cheese and other foods.
What can I say, except you're welcome? Yeah, the corrupted crystals look like clumps of cheese. We can melt those over dough and sauce.
That is a very
It's cheddar.
No, you're not making a corrupted pizza.
It's sharp cheddar. Oh, I love edgy cheddar.
Edgy. A ledgy edge dog.
Oh my gosh, I love Slurpee. Slurpee is such a treat to hang around.
One of these days we should like bring her.
I mean, I need 4 of those quests. I can't get the thing with just 2 of them. Go into 1. True!
Yeah,
Dark Trouble Apocalypse! A chocolate! It's dark. He came branded chocolate!
Dark Trouble Apocalypse.
Dark Trouble a chocolate.
Why are you like this?
Thank you, Nova, for that. I needed that. I needed any chocolate companies willing to give me a sponsor for some dark chocolate? No.
I bet you'd be really good at. I bet you'd be really good at plugging a company's product.
We'd also need one for white chocolate too. I love white chocolate.
That'd be light chocolate, white chocolate.
Light trouble.
No, you light savior light chocolate.
The light savior! Dark Trouble Apocalypse's alter ego, the light savior.
And it's an Espeon.
We're actually gonna be able to do a dungeon soon!
I know. Also, story should progress a lot faster now.
Oh!
Woo!
Yeah.
Not that I minded those cutscenes. I love getting to know Wuklamot. She's so woke. Sure, I can be the light to her dark.
We're just waiting. There he is.
So,
Look at us! The contest has barely even begun and we've already 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this as well. We can only hope. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one? So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gulol's Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of Yokoi is in the upper reaches of the Ukram River. Unless you're keen on scaling mountains, we'll have to take the long way around through Kazamauka. Namauka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So, we call on the Moblins first, then let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of the Wee Wingless. The great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There's an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's all ready, we could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whichever you prefer. Miller?
Already?
Just to be sure you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course, who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. I can't wait till we get to the City of Gold and Ernville actually school. He's like my childhood. I need to get this axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty bad when I took a swing at Baku Shasha. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to the Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of the Wachugabinki, and a good person to know. Want to come along?
Becky. Freaking sounds
How
like
do you even...
the announcer of Mario Party 8.
What you Mickey? What you Mickey?
You mean watch that Pookie Pookie?
I love Pookie Pookie.
Watch that Pookie Pookie.
Let's go then. Time for my food arc. Your food arc? Where's my food?
Ah!
I'm always on my food arc.
Your food arc hasn't ended yet.
I didn't realize. That's fine. This is Aunt Till's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely Teasel. And you're after the best tacos in Tuliao, this place sits at the top with Ziblam Justice. You say that, Third Promise, but you only ever eat old Brooks Evu's food. Come and buy mine for a change.
Damn.
Sorry, Teasel, it has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. Let's stop for a bite right now. I'm hungry. Right now. My, the Third Promise, how might I assist you this fine day? Well, roughly, I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade.
Why do you have a nicket in your axe?
Sorry, that's my nicket. I'll take that out for you. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it?
Something like that.
You stand among Terrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question. It is child's play. I'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Yippee! Who's your companion, if I might ask? This is Felland, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Though she might have a reason to watch a Pookie Pookie sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ropley. Ropley's Believe It or Not. Humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, though.
I haven't heard Ripley's Believe It or Not in so long.
I passed that place when I was driving. You there?
What?
Yeah.
There's a bunch.
Yeah. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. It is I.
Guy from the very beginning?
Dark trouble
I've
of
seen
Puck.
this man somewhere before.
The cringe-ass Nene baby.
The cringe-ass Nene baby of legend. The jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember I spoke to him too. Jean Tame, yes? What was his name? You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say...
I can explain.
Peace. And we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if we could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first. You mean when I find him first.
Damn. Okay, like inevitable.
Oh, it is! Because this game only actually uses a Link Pearl when it's a means to change location.
Oh.
Like, we have Link Pearls. And they're essentially phones. But like... they're almost never used unless someone's calling from an entirely different map. Almost. There are some cases. Look at these guys are peeing!
Oh my god, they're eating. They're probably eating tacos. Probably stuffed tacos.
No way!
Oh, yeah, okay.
I found him.
I found you.
You were conversing with Master Robley, but wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? Ha!
Found him, good, I'll be right there. See, I told you I'd find him first. Why did you run off like that? Do you have business with Robley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. What are you going on about? What side quest are you about to put us on? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not!
Please.
Sorry, the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend.
I need a friend.
You are too kind, so be it. I suppose I can share with you the morsel of my misery.
A little morsel.
Before I came to Tuleal,
Misery.
I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Udal. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre! I lost all my confidence. Crippling debt had possessed me, and my veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. No, that was just my weight. Thus did I take a ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witness, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. That's way too real. Alright then, you offered a morsel, then served us the full course. Hey, I'll take the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I try to give you a few extra words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament, or feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way,
Just like me, for real, for real.
Not me. I'm Woke Lamont, third promise of Tulial. Daughter of the Dawntrail.
Daughter of the Dawntrail.
Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? I saved the world.
You must save the world.
On occasion.
You're so
Ultimate legend, by the way. If even an ally handpicked by the third promise can feel such doubt, then what hope is there for me? I must question why I bothered to become a goldsmith in the first place. Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. I'm joyless, maidenless even. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. I am the maiden. It's truly important. That's me. I'm the maiden. I'm the maiden in spell. Maiden full. True. Waiting for Woke to spawn, like. Oh!
Normal behavior.
Oh, sorry, Felon, I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Funjunting is giving himself another chance. Wait, yes, I'm on level 91 MSQ now, finally. I can't help but wonder if Funjunting will follow through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk to Roleplay. That was my original goal for the first stream, but it just didn't happen, because... Haha, funny, you have to go to both areas at the start of every expansion. Maybe they'll change the formula eventually. I don't know. I would hope so.
Change the formula.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired of the same formula, but I guess they just want to get people into the 2 new areas faster, which makes sense.
I'm part of every map you can have.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Because they do the whole thing where, you know, at the beginning of each expansion, you get the option to choose to go to 2 of the areas. You have to do both, but you get to choose which one you do first.
Yeah, but
and those areas are split in half because of it, because you can only access half the map until later in the story where you return and do the other. Exactly. They need to stop doing that.
Like I've only seen the 3 areas so far, and they're all just like, look at this cool area. Cut in half though, so you can't get all the ether credits. Because they don't want Jobber Story to get killed by higher level monsters.
I love how you go on tangents like that. It's so precious.
was saying
I
it's
was thinking, I
precious
love
how
how
I
she.
go on tangents. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fortunate, and I am a goldsmith from Udal in a faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Watcher Pookie Pookie. If you will have me, I ask only the opportunity to bring happiness to the others with my creations. That's what it was about. You were looking for work. We will work you to the bone. Consider yourself hired.
Die.
Watcher Pookie Pookie is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I'm poor otherwise. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. Yeah, thank you, Sage.
Welcome.
I didn't know
Thank you,
it.
Sage.
I didn't know that it was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much-needed self-reflection. A link pearl. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of the High Tide Harbor. A link pearl because we're about to go to a new area? No way. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Roughly? Ready and waiting behind the sublime touch of the Watchapookie Pookie artisan. Ooh, it's as sharp as and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. We are not paying you for this. Well, good luck, Fortunate. Fortunate. Let me know if that dog creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. It's okay, they're both like the same amount of importance.
Damn.
As for us, we should head to the harbor. We wouldn't want to keep Erinville waiting. I haven't, she has.
Selected.
I haven't, she has.
Selected.
I haven't.
Everyone stalls. The world is stalling.
The world ends with stall. Oh, they're in Villas.
Erinville is there.
They're in Ville! Yes. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours?
Hey, PK.
Huh.
White says hi.
Oh my gosh, White! Hi, White! Can White hear me?
No, he's not in here. He's afraid of spoilers.
Oh.
He's only in Heaven's Ward.
Oh. Oh.
He had sent me a message, that's why.
Someone sent a message to him to tell me hi, and he's not in chat because he's only in Heaven's Ward. I see. That's okay. You can do all the greetings and other things that you know I would say to him for me.
I'll do you one better. I'll just clip it.
But no, he can't. He can't. No, don't.
What do you? It's fine.
I hope so. What? What is that? It's a dog. She'll be pulling her boat upriver. How do you know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now dogs. We're relying on a lot of animals on this journey. Just like me, the main character. Oh wait, I'm not in this expansion.
No, it's months.
You should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then.
We're about to do. Oh.
I've been doing progress. But did it have to be the old nemesis? Another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up for a challenge, was I wrong?
Ugh.
Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozumauka rowed these riverboats to move swiftly through the hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tural now at peace, but I was able to borrow one of the few which remained. I did consider a hot air balloon. The pilots warned me that updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult.
I didn't have to make it a clip,
You
but
said
I wanted to
you
do it
borrowed
because it's funny.
one, yet there appears to be several on the water. Kawana! Kawana means family. Lamati! Traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does that mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I used my gun. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My name's Thank.
This is Thancred.
I'm Thancred. Oh, it all makes sense now. He has a gun? Kawana has a gun?
Urianger is the gun.
Urianger is the gun? It all makes sense now. Thancred, Urianger, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I'm Thancred. I'd heard much of this incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought, who better to recruit to my cause? I contacted the Skullark, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They, who would be his assistants, must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech, clever engineering. Thancred jump scare, you're so right. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you 2, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nations of Tuliao spans an entire continent. Depends on who wins the throne. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where's our place if not here and now? Oh, true. Did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger, but is surprisingly not Thancred. That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Who's Thank?
Who is that man? Just who is he? Really?
Koana and Wuklamant are vying for the throne as Koana's entourage. Does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? Sad face. We're sworn to do all in our power to win the contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades.
I'm going to kill you.
We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same against me. And we won't disappoint you. Ultimate Legend Bro. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, and the others will be doing the same, I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Fair. It's true that I can't stand boats. I trust the route Aaronville has chosen for us. True, I trust Aaronville too. Almondville.
Hi.
Leave the handling of the unity. Should our wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the boat as from the front of the boat if possible. And we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it can be wise to have at least one of us sit up in front of Aaronville just in case. True, because you can only bring 4 people into a dungeon. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to proof.
Not true. Old Praetorium, you could bring 8.
Old Praetorium isn't a dungeon, it's a MSQ mission.
A dungeon, fundamentally.
It's a movie theater.
Not as bad.
I liked it.
I like Old Praetorium.
Be right back. I'm getting some water.
And I'll take any chance to show that I can hold them off my own on the battlefield.
Thank God I'm playing tank, so I don't have to see.
Ryle will stand on guard with Felon.
This is just so they could show off with
I'll keep Aaronville company then. With my blade, of course. I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphinaud. Erwin Shade. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stand out of your way. And I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Wuklamant's the blue DPS. Well, I have unfortunate... Get water.
No!
My honest reaction.
The national water reserves will crumble.
Oh, you have a blue quest there.
That's Gather stupid. Hard.
Huh? Oh, wait, did it even say I unlocked the dungeon?
It's if you could do it.
I see. Oh, the what? They put...
Yeah, so they put all the Endwalker ones. And so Dawntrail gets his own tab.
We have to wait for on.
No, you have to wait for all.
Yeah, I have to
I'm
wait for
doing
on.
it myself. Yeah, we unlocked Cthulhu. Actually, this is... The song is insane. Whoever, like, you'll hear it. Perfect time for you.
Pronounce the dungeon name? Oh, that's just Cthulhu.
It is Cthulhu. but also Cthulhu.
Time to check Discord, because I don't do that.
I'm the English major, and I'm also very skilled in linguistics. So I know a lot of this stuff, but it's really funny how she pronounces shit. Even though I have the correct. Like, Wachu Puki Puki. Wachu Neki Neki. Time to take a piss.
Wow! That messaged me! We're talking about PMD! Thank you, Kev! Or I meant... Or, no, yeah, thank you, Kev. It's hubris! You know what? You know what? You have to... This is the time, yeah, this is the time where I put up an ad. That's what I'm gonna do. Ad time! Yeah, I read the word hubris, Kev, and I was like, hubris? My hubris?
I'm here. What are we talking about making me pronounce?
I don't know. I already pronounced it. It's Cthulhu. Hilton's in the bathroom. We were waiting for you to get back to the dungeon I just unlocked.
Well, thank you.
And I was running an ad break. Because now Hilton's in the bathroom.
I'm so good at this. I have a cookie. You want a cookie?
I want food. Yeah.
You want a cookie?
Yeah.
You want a cookie?
Yeah.
You want a cookie? You want a cookie? Alright. Sit. Good girl. Here, you have a cookie. Here. You don't have the cookie emote in here. Heck. Here, have a cookie. It's true. I don't have enough cookies. We need to eventually get you that cookie eating emote.
New 7-star raid.
Seriously?
Pikachu. The Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Mighty Pikachu 7-star raid event has now begun a repeat event. The repeat of a Water Surf Pikachu 7-star and the Pichu, Pikachu, Mimikyu, Raichu, and Alolan Raichu Mass Outbreak event is also live. I don't need any of those shinies, I have all of them.
I'm gonna punch a Pikachu. I'm gonna punch a rat.
What are you showing me?
Whizzing humming way. And they're gone.
Can you send me that? What the fuck?
It does, doesn't it? I don't know what's going on, but it sounds like it.
You can put us in queue when you're ready. Yeah? Just because we start at the front of the line doesn't mean it's not a queue.
Oh, crap. I have to go buy some freaking equipment. Give you. Sorry. I can't find that. I have to buy. Hold on.
Tome gear?
Because my item level is tiny. Is low there.
I love the smooth jazz.
Got item level? Do I have to go with this as a DPS? No. I'm sorry for.
Are you sure it's you? Is it me?
It's me. Oh yeah, it's on. Alright, whatever. I'll keep it.
I mean, my item level shouldn't be that much higher.
What's the item level?
It's 49.
The minimal is.
Poor Hilton.
It's still instant, so it's fine. And I get to play as a DPS.
It really was instant. That's funny.
Oh boy, another dungeon where we're on a moving ship at the beginning.
Don't you just love sailing?
It's like the 4th dungeon in the game like this. I like how the boats just look so much better, like bigger, when you're in the dungeon.
Well, I mean, you were far away from it.
Are you guys
I know, but
chasing
they
him? Is
zoomed
that
up
what's
on it.
going on?
Are we chasing him? I think we're just going to the same area.
Fair.
Ultimate Legend, by the way. They do expect me to let the tank die because I'm an Ultimate Legend.
by next stream, I'll have it.
Okay.
Random ass jobber.
Look, Hilton's super bull-eyed when she isn't paying attention.
I wish. I mean, it actually is a gunbreaker, which makes it funnier. No, I'm Summoner Gaming for now.
For now.
What does Super Bull-Eyed do?
That's the funny move.
I did use him when we were fighting the guys in the Ikave field.
Oh.
Let's go!
That doesn't help me understand what it is.
That's the hi, I'm 1 HP now. Nice to meet you.
I am 1 HP.
It's their iframe.
Oh.
But you know, every tank's iframe has a downside besides paladins.
Not warriors. Oh, my Phoenix is gone forever. It's
Warriors
okay, I have a
is
sick
you
patch
die
on
if it takes too long or top.
Yeah, you're literally. What are you buying?
What are you buying? That's got some
Well,
good
yeah,
things
yeah.
on sale, stranger.
That's okay though, because I'm a white mage, which means I have benediction.
Gun
It's
rhymes
the
with
coolest
fun.
huzzah.
Come closer, we have something for you. What do you have for us? Oh wow, those are cute puppies.
Not everything is a dog.
You said it, so it must be true.
Damn it, she's good.
Oh, that guy's taking mad damage, Lamau.
Very strong. I would suck.
That's okay, I'll just stun him a couple times. We can just pretend like
I mean, we're using the best man we can.
true.
It's temp. They done.
Mega Blast!
There he goes!
Goodbye! Crippling your focus, cowardly move.
Oh, we're getting off the boat too? That's bonus?
Oh, this is alright.
It's just like every other boat dungeon.
No, I'm gonna have DPS on me. Oh, I should just not have used Bahamut.
I hope they remember to turn on their hazard lights.
True, the hazard lights. Oh, we're just fighting the thing that we were riding now.
No, this is just another one. Look how big it is compared to the one that we were gonna ride.
It's about the same.
It's a bit bigger.
It's a prime specimen.
Ba, 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 ba.
I can't believe it just fights by throwing its weight around. Is this where your moveset is inspired from?
It's true.
Musical chairs time.
Stuck in trees?
Oh my god, people took damage. Shit.
I only took a whole second of one. I don't know how that worked. I'm fine though.
I was just saying because I used all my lilies right before, so I could use. Yeah.
Look at them all.
Those ads. Yo, that's so funny. Why are you bringing that towards me, bro?
Kev said if you look at the jungle, it actually gets deforested by that move.
The jungle gets deforested?
Yeah, look.
We love
Yeah.
deforestation.
look at the jungle now. It actually there's a lot less trees.
Let me see.
Love
Turn the camera.
deforestation.
Oh, give me that short shaker.
Oh my gosh, it is.
Look, throwing my weight around. This is just me. Deforestation!
Look, all the trees are gone.
No! Green tea will have you. Wait, can I just? Damn. They do. Die.
Poor job.
Take this, blood lily.
Take this L.
Oh. Ah!
What? What?
Lag?
Oh, you lagged. Thank you.
Can't reach.
This music is fire too.
Bro, that
I
did
love
like
this song.
nothing there. What?
The guy on drums.
Yeah, but that isn't fair, Cup. Because you're grinding. And yes, it became good again because you're watching PK. PK makes everything better.
Interactive! Look! Climb it a ladder.
Oh
It's
shit,
boss
this
jump.
game has ladders?
It's
Game's
Lacus
good now.
Latour.
Game's good now. What
That's
year
Thadcrid!
are you grinding?
Look, it's Thadcrid!
It's Dawntrail.
Thadcrid, no!
Dawntrail. That's
Thadcrid's
Dawntrail over
dead.
there.
They did it intentionally. Trying to delay us. Oh, this guy.
I go be just a few seconds back.
Look at us.
So that was hilarious
blue
from my
ones.
point of view.
Let's go, I'm Blue Dabba-Dee. But the Ruby Carbuncle ears glow. Oh my god.
That's precious.
Even as a mimic. The mimic? The mimic. That guy's taking so much damage, what the fuck?
Nah, he's fine. What did you just heal him with there, dude?
Our benediction? Or Benny?
Sheesh.
Mimikyu.
Penny, for your thoughts. That's a good one. Thank you, Kev.
A ladder? Bum, 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 bum. Blue Justice, by the way.
I'm coming. Gonna touch that head.
Oh, look at this jobber.
No, I'm on Phoenix face again!
You fucked it up. You fucked your entire rotation. He will never recover.
I will never recover. It just means that the other DPS is damage bad, and I have to keep switching. Are you just ready to switch parts?
So true. I just saved him? Surely not. Oh, I guess I am. Huh, that doesn't look good.
I might get it.
Oh, this is safe. Cool.
Oh. Hi.
Wait. Yippee! He got hit. What a buffoon. He didn't have a dash like I did. What an absolute buffoon. I was actually able to use my dash. That was awesome. That's a lot of clots using metamorphosis.
Why metamorphosis? They're all on me! No!
Can I stun these ones? Probably not. I can't. Oh, that is so bad. I'm just gonna use a Cure 2 here. Or Cure 3, or Medica, I mean.
Something or other.
He's gonna sneeze? Dude, that's rude. That's rude as hell.
He can't help it. He's just got allergies. He's allergic to puppy.
He's allergic to puppy.
Doing it again. Marks.
Kill him.
That's strange.
Got it, Sonic.
You got this, Sonic.
Pep's founder badge is missing on one of his chat messages for some reason.
Sorry, he got controlled by the demons. He wasn't a founder for a second.
I found you.
Ah. You love free gaming. Is my Benny back? Yeah. That means I can be risque. I love this.
There's the guy in drums, like I said.
Well, that guy's not getting stunned. Holy, literally.
I can't believe we're just fighting a couple of Devil Joe right here.
Devil Joe? Yeah.
It does. Yeah, I mean, the Devil Joe body plan.
They got that Devil Joe body. Those Devil Joe fat tails.
Devil Joe
love those. I aspire to have fat tail like Devil Joe. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, well, no, don't look at that guy, I guess.
He's the boss.
It's Buzzwole.
Speaking of Devil Joe.
Oh, more Devil Joe? Let's go!
Oh my god, Archie in the Bahamut rotation! Yes, I'll have Bahamut phase with this fight!
This is so real.
What?
This is so real.
They can be stunned.
Well, probably not anymore, but they were able to be stunned. That's okay though, because now we're permanently stunning them by killing them. My favorite kind of
The longest CC in the game.
The longest CC in the game. Die. Whoa, look at Titan, he's here! Primals are real! Ultimate Legends, by the way. This is an Ultimate Legend.
For sure.
Apex Predator? I'm not playing Apex though.
Nah. It's just Buzzwole.
No, this is just, Ravana.
Nah.
No, it's Celtis.
Like, this is just Ravana if you have your gun.
But this not a gun, it just has freaking mandible. Where's the gun, Ruby?
That's for me to know and for you to find out. Wow, I keep forgetting. I have so many cool healing options I can use now. Oh. Yeah. Liturgy of the Bell. I never get to use that. Look at it being used and not do anything for us. That's so cool. It's so free though. That just lets me focus on my damage. Oh, and it's gonna full heal us?
Swap in the corral!
These wing beats? That doesn't sound good.
Feeding on the beast has strengthened
Cool.
Apollyon's wing beats. Now he can use dual wing beat.
Also, I like that there was like a visible change as it like got bigger in the home.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, 11 stickle. That's like what happens when... I don't know if I can say that.
Oh. We're together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were together. We're best friends. I'm gonna just use them just in case.
Worms.
Worms. I win. Wait, the worms are eating him? They're eating his ass?
What?
That's what that one worm was doing. It was eating his ass. You know, he has guns. Oh, that is an interesting thing you're doing.
Oh, good thing I can just move.
True.
Different be like. Don't be in that.
That's okay.
No, it didn't.
That's okay. I'm fine.
Also really cool.
I'm safe here. I'm safe here. I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
I called it too.
I'm mechanics coded. Hold on. We do that and then we spread. Let's fucking go. That bard is taking hits. That bard is not mechanics coded.
Good job.
Monster Hunter mechanics. Imagine taking any non-required damage. Couldn't be that bard.
Yep.
Easy peasy dungeon. Ultimate legend, by the way.
Ultimate legend.
They're little fishes!
That's awesome.
I want that.
You can have that, but I'll show chat. Chat needs
Do
to
it.
see.
Ooh, I kind of like this too. But we have it.
Enhanced presence of mind? Doing
There's a healing.
So we were looking at this, and it's the sage weapon is little fishies. They're little fishies. Were they all rolling on that sage thing?
I don't.
Oh, I got a player com. I got one of two.
50% is still good.
Oh, I mean, I popped off.
You always pop off.
I got to use my teleport. It was useful. Never will me be stupid again.
No,
because now I can fix my stupid.
A little stupid.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems.
For morale.
I'll head back and see about fixing me boat.
Man, the energy of that sentence carried the same as I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Everyone all right?
Wow, we didn't even need to do that part of the dungeon. We could have just waited. That's what I'm getting out of that. You know?
Yep.
I was worried we might not catch you in time. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokoi in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout the region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we landing the boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead.
Poor kitty. He's so seasick.
The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off this ride. He would suck at Splash Mountain.
As would most.
As would most. What did you mean by this? No more boobs.
Come on.
Are you? Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if it was. And without the nausea, we're all spent. The mountain sheltered nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. Welcome. Have you the strength for a short walk, Old Lamont? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all! God damn it! I can eat the fishes? True. The promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten.
Imagine her dad also has seasickness easily or something.
Probably, that's literally just going to be the plot. Her dad's also gonna have seasickness. And then it's gonna be like, huh, my seasickness is nothing. I feel much better now.
Before I moved to Yola,
I was seasick too, that's why.
whenever I got on a boat,
we don't go out to sea. Welcome, Lamont. Who's gonna heal her? Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. Yeah, it's the nausea talking. That's not a thing people say. Very well, but if I must say one thing, you are the cringe-ass Nene baby of legend. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk. Always willing to lend an ear, except Felon. She avoids you like the plague.
just here, America.
But, Ryle, You nothing. You listen to your Lalafell mother.
Damn.
You listen to your tiny mother.
Listen to your tiny mother. Outlaw boats? True. He needs to become Dawn Servant and outlaw the boats. You as well, Falcon. Perhaps all right of it. This is Lexi's problem.
Not mine.
Not mine. Alright, I'll talk about things. A moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. Be waiting at the shelter when you are ready. Long felt that I could never tell anyone when confused or hurting that admitting to weakness is shame to shame. You say you're willing to listen, but there are things I can talk about. No worries, she's about to trauma dump. Come on, let's catch up with the others.
Please.
Wow.
Go for it.
I know. Shadowbringers is looking pretty.
True. Every area of Past Shadowbringers is like to have rainbow colored things.
This is just, what's his name? I don't even remember the name. The Fairy Forest.
Omeg?
Omeg, yeah, this is Omeg. Also, yeah, you gotta... Enhance Presence of Mind. Presence of Mind grants 3 stacks of Secret Sight upon execution. Deals unexpected damage to target and all enemies by it with opponent. Ready for the first enemy and executed while sitting. Oh.
But you can't.
I can't glare. I can't glare hard enough on him.
Nope.
And the desire to rush. We need to be finishing River Adventure. Settle in. We'll need to cook. We'll need to cook fire. There's a preparation to be.
Tatsu pal.
Hey, at least we did it. Ugh. Fast.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know
She was
is
just
that
a ball of
I
fuzz
was
at the
born
time.
in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
Well, that's okay. Pride Month is mid anyway.
God, too.
That's what he said. Pride Month is over. I don't know what he's referring to,
Pride
but
Month is.
doesn't matter. Pride
So our
Month's mid
situations
anyways.
were quite similar.
Oh, rainbow trees? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, we have the blue. Like the skin bags.
Even though
when the
Papa
captain-
already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love.
It's time for industrial deforestation, the Lorax.
One time,
That's what Kawana's gonna be.
I'd
He's
wandered
gonna
off
be the
alone
villain.
into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve
Kuwama
praised
speaks
me
with-
for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise.
This honestly really pissed me.
What?
What?
Galul Jaja, you know, he's got his two heads. But like, referring to either of them as just, oh, it's the head of reason, or the... I already forgot what the other head is. The head of resolve.
Wisdom. Oh yeah.
And that kind of pisses me
Wisdom and
off
resolve.
that is... They don't have names?
Well, they're the same person.
I know, but like...
He came from a time where people
Referring
didn't
to either
have
of them
names.
doesn't really matter when they both refer to themselves.
I understand that, but like, he's specifically speaking about one head or the other. And like, it's very awkward for me, for her to just, you know, oh yeah, the head of resolve said this and this. That's very awkward. Off. As someone who's in a similar boat.
Yeah.
For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Those are big cups. So glad
Why?
they gave me the cup.
Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way.
Finally. I'll drink.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the
That
voices
cup is
of
as big as her head.
empathize with how they feel,
The big
and
goal.
think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool.
Oh, you're now realizing?
From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses.
That's a huge character change. Literally just one level.
Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Like, we're only level 91 quests.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather
I
Cryo.
told you.
I swear.
You told me what?
When Lexi said BRB, he wasn't coming back.
True. That's such a good time to... Then we called him out and he's like, no, I'll be right back, for real.
Okay.
appreciate it, Wooklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
It is such a big character change, though.
It's a good character change, it's just too sudden.
She's just open to people talking to her about
Development
stuff.
kind of feels like I have to grow.
Thank you.
Yeah, it feels forced.
I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. You sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Okay, then, Chris. Specifically targeting Alizé. Yeah, he's so certain he can beat Alizé.
He's a fraud.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
True, Ariandra yearns for crystal conflict. Thank you, Kep.
He wants PvP.
Of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
Industrial revolution, industrial revolution.
Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
He's found the loophole.
Wait, the market.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
And Crit's about to run up to the... somehow find a way to... Well, they're all just doing whatever. He just disappears the entirety of the plot. Then we show up at the City of Gold and he's like, ha ha ha, we winner.
I was here the whole time.
That'd be hilarious.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Hunter somehow teams up with Bakul Jaja.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Sorry, but as we all know, we're gonna get to the City of Gold, and Bakul Jaja's gonna be there, and he's actually working with Gaius. Gaius is like, it's time for me to rule the world my own way, the right way.
I was hoping for
He's
a good
reformed,
scrap,
but he's a
but this
reformed
bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
warlord now.
Guys, I fixed myself.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh,
I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or
Rude.
be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Free. The Zaruka too.
Being able to see brought me such relief, like a stone off my chest. Full breath. I don't want to uncover myself like that. Man, I want to be better. Will be better for myself and for my people.
Get it.
Promise my people. The Moblin settlements of Earthenshire, not far from here. But be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favorite hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits. Oh, what has the Jules Dural Ja and all the Landsguard been doing? Seems like it is up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, I'll have to head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Damn. Not here.
Where's that dang fourth chaos?
Whoa.
What do you think?
All better now. Now all better. Perfect. 751.
751.
can't believe the puppy's riding a puppy.
That's why I didn't get a new... Okay. I was wondering why I didn't get, like, a new cutscene for entering the area. It's not a new area.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna be doing this right here.
Because I'm Luca too.
Be doing this fate right here. I haven't done a fate in this area. It's about to be over. Huh. Whoa. Does that count though? It did. Let's go. Oh, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little further away, up ahead, on the other bank of, Yakabek Zoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. It's midtime.
Puppy.
Puppy.
What the warble?
I wish I didn't have to get off puppy. Different puppy.
No more puppy.
I thought that's at the glorified bank. I was like, true? Puppy noise.
Oh no, gonna crash! Sure, they hit the spot.
This is at the village where the lay of pots from the Tulial saga took place. Earthenshire, Needleshire. Might be a similarity, be a cultural wonder. Settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. But they're still goblins, so there must be Uriel Alexander. Perfect Alexander, get ready for perfect Uriel Alexander.
It's just Alexander, except instead of steampunk, it's cyberpunk.
I'd be so down. Welcome to Earthenshire. I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in her group. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Elector, if you would be happy to know who that is. We're exchanging some flaps with her right now. Is the Elector you seek? That's helpful.
I'm not
We got straight to performing the feat. As much as Rip would like to do that just for you. We have much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on grain cases. Any help? The post-war were injured. There's no time for metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the post-war? Are they?
They're smoking pots.
Sorry, give me. Goldsmiths contracted to work for moblins. The word comes, a pot-like workshop. They practice their craft. The moblins provide these post-war materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to produce wide and finest gold and metalwork raw. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. Fuck.
I'm sorry, a hurricane literally hit your nation.
Sorry, hurricane.
can't be distracted. Okay, then. Sorry for
I'm
having half
so
of us ask.
pissed weather exists.
Yeah.
Hurricane PK. She's a Category 5 memoir.
Category 5 memoir. Is that acceptable? I was promised no distractions. If this is the best the city can offer, I should have never left.
Absolutely.
Whatchamacallit?
Worcestershire sauce?
Worcestershire sauce.
You see, the postman deserted us without enough healthy health hands willing to uphold our side of the pot pact. While the postwarns leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. And let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. If you bring us closer to the beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join me. Rest while you can. I can use an apple. More like I can use some food. Well, fella means this is... Well, I'll help. What? Don't put words in my mouth. Dad, any of us could sit around and watch. What? You need to feel that way. I actually wasn't sure if I could do this on my own. I'll take it. Okay. Work just wears them once. Perhaps again. We will commence the feat. Oh hey. Even the third promise can assist. Oh hey. Ragnarok. The other four follow Ragnarok. Rather help hand, if help handed. I meant what I said. At many fires, there'll be no more feigning strength, no more foreign strength, no more playing of being an invincible. Promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey is how practiced you are at aiding those in need. I need to make the most of having some incredible mentor at my side. I don't know if she's gonna work me to the bone. Now let's find this Ragnarok fellow and see what we could do for him. I believe the next expansion we're literally just gonna play as Woodcock the entire game. We need to make her the next warrior of light. To pass on the blessing to her. No! I can't meet those obligations with no more help. The pots are emptying. Your pots! They're broken! Come to aid Ragnarok. Ragnarok accepts your help, lending with joyous feel smiles. Being offered the postwarn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. He's gonna give me like actual high level. I'll watch those for now. What Ragnarok
doing up all the
needs is
jobber
for
side
you to
quests
help
with
him.
coffers.
Man, I'll live off whatever the gives me. The Hellband assigned at Kachik was hurt during the rock rain. It was Ragnarok over, but he doesn't know nothing. What does Kachik want? What does Hellbands do not bother the Postborn or even Mass. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with Dawood. Please guess thing for Ragnarok. Find out what Kachik lacking so we can provide it. This is where Kash. Let's take a peek inside then. Let's barge into their home.
As you want.
I'm allowed as the warrior of light. I'm stealing your food.
I don't think that's how that works.
It's a lot quicker if we just talk to him, but that's not what we'll do around here apparently. Don't talk to each other? Wow. They're like manga artists. Have to leave them be and try our hand, I guess. Hot. I think he's fucking hot. Boiling sitting so close to the there's no airflow to speak of. How can anyone work in that shifty heat? Wow, it sounds like that's what he said. Those steel's still looking pretty warm. Maybe it's time for... Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's been... He barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its flavor. Well, I'll eat it. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what thing might need to improve his working condition. Head back outside and talk to Ragnarok. And your observation. Let's think. Stuff I noticed hasn't touched his food and an empty belly can... Maybe the cooking. Liking. Our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he eat it? Not this sure of nothing when it comes to Ka's taste. I can... That my brother Juana is also... That's Sarah. While everyone... Their personal preferences, for some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Ka probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. By that time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simple solution is to serve dishes that are good, no matter the temperature. Ragnarok never have thought of that. The third promise might explain to our cook. Not at all, but I don't think that's the only reason Ka couldn't concentrate. The Sour homeland is hot and dry. Even Ka seemed suffering from furnace. Any way you could cool down? Well, we could try a drafty shot. That'd make a lovely breed. Where you put one of those? Gather them from the shells of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the golden key.
I think they
So
got
we salvage them from rest. Could they handle that for us? I'm going salvaging? For Blade 2? Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kyle's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools in there. Ah! Ragnarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight. She will rectify it. Buying good tools for good diving is Alpan's responsibility. We all have our work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return. We're past the crags. There are tunnels southeast of you. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Crid? You're a felon, aren't you? What brings you out here? The issue of caring for the post-war. They approached me with the same problem. I suggested the commissioner Charlie, and instead, the quality of craftsmanship could be guaranteed after all. However, the moblins did not care. Charlie would be more engaging. To engage in uniformly tamed collecting. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Even though it is a contractor, perhaps the custom will make more sense. Need of plots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of healthcare, and are instead tasked with taking the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kozamauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What have become of the wounded? Found a way. Would I become Dawntrail? One of my first acts would be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. Imagine how much good we can achieve for the with Charlayan technology. Is establishing the spice trade.
Going to destroy this tradition that's lasted for 80 years or something.
Is he?
Like we need to unionize the workers.
True. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon. Take care. Wait, that's me. Off he goes. I love that guy.
Goodbye, Thancred.
I love that guy just in a platonic way.
I love that funny pose you did to it.
That funny what I did?
That pose you did to spy the tunnels opening.
Yeah. Puppy!
Puppy.
Let's go, Worm's Tail! Oh, I think it's the Shinryu puppy, so it's playing the Worm's Tail.
Watch out, to the crag!
Yeah.
Why is he so fast? Jeez.
Because he's on the it's flying already, so he's faster.
Only for the first. All I'm saying is that if these are people that failed finding their way to the Golden City, they get far.
I mean, we did go through like an entire jungle already.
I wouldn't say that's far.
It isn't far, but it would deter most people considering we are level 90.
I guess. The bug had him.
Bless you.
The bug did have him. It's fine for us, just not for people who didn't save the. this, I think this is a, Bismarck.
That's not Bismarck.
I think it is.
Oh, Bismarck is a bird.
No, Bismarck's mount.
Bismarck mount's a bird.
Yeah. What is this? I don't know.
That's from Shadowbring.
Shadowbring, that's why.
'Cause
why can't I spin on this? What? Right, you're so right.
probably on like Innocent.
Right. I don't know. I didn't grind the Shadowbringer mount, so I actually don't know.
Oh, they use it.
It was on random roulette.
Probably.
You're probably right. You know what? You're probably exactly right. That sounded like the normal boss theme, but really. Probably was Innocence. I think I only have like Emerald Quiver, the Innocence, and Sacrifice. I might have Roots. Yes, thank you for finding a drafty shard. Ragnarok will add it to the new set of tools you bought. You're adding the wind to the tools? Huh. Does that mean he's just gonna get blasted in the face when he's using the tools?
No, it's like Star Allies.
Oh, so when he does something around him. Okay.
That sounds cool.
Very good tidings. The prepared fit for the most discerning Hatsara. It's on the way, even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kyle thinks of our efforts. It's gonna be like, oh bullshit, I was just dealing with family issues. We're doing the trip up tomorrow, right? And we're coming back tonight? Yeah. Fireworks, right? Got it.
Get beacons and emeralds, got it.
I was wondering what occasion caused for me to receive so many visitors. I feel a fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I suddenly remember why I'm in this apartment. Grateful to your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a it's worthy of post-war. He's gonna craft a clover. Five-leaf clover, black. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of the Valak Schwitza. Craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it, considering the time I've wasted till now. I hope I can continue to crafting at this improved pace. He's gonna be the fastest crafter, all that skill speed. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamatine. I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That is great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the crest. Postborn is indeed a masterful piece. you for your kind words of praise. I can promise I draw inspiration from those on Mount natural beauty. I sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city. Now I have my answer. Even Charlayan goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create things if one lacks creative impetus. Belial, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study with it. I was raised amongst the Hetsara, a more tradition than most. The shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples were eye-opening. Lived as a tradition of Sara, you fond memories of nomadic life. Did not like that. Koana will remember that. Yeah. Reinrock is very grateful to you. And thank you both for your hard work and clever guest thinking. And when it comes helping hand, knowing the post-war really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've learned, had jumped into several times already on this journey. Oh, I'm already on 92 quests. Okay, I already hit the goal I was trying to hit today. Didn't realize I'm already on 92 quests. That's awesome. See, told you it's pizza. Look, there bids the claimants. I'm gonna try to get the next fruit gummy and then unstream. Yeah. Galactor bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I'll head over to find Thencred and Urianche. I also ran into Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Thank you, Koana. Arrivals, it's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now, he's punchintillis to a fault. Anyways, let's keep Red Rock waiting. Let's keep him waiting. That's what I just said. Monkey! Monkey! These people need him.
Oh my god, the render distance made that so much funnier.
Can I clip that?
Oh my god.
We'll see if that clip works later. Yeah, they set all my render distances and everything to like short. And I can't change them because PS4 moment.
I've returned gifts.
Thanks you for assisting helping Ragnarok. She will announce the feat once the claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. I'm in a cutscene. Oh. What's today? Tuesday? I see. That means I'll have to bring an injection with us. Happy to report that we were able to convince one of the postborn to stay. How did you fare? You managed to do the same. Splendid. What was that noise? Oh no. Those are creatures of the night. Welcome to Earthenshire. First promise, we support your plans for Petra Crossing and the new post-warn they will bring. Halt with the mighty Zoral Shah. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestones. The resilient son of the Dawn Servant. Hail, not halt. Little Ja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would venture this time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. Oh, gaga for Bakul Jaja.
It's him!
Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Thank you, Alizair. Throw that shade so I don't have to. It's so true, though. Trails of Dawntrail. Claimants, your attention, please. As Rock has explained, many of our post-warn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring much joy and gently shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. All merchants will suffer. The Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever-hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. Your recruit a new post-warn makes sense for the feats of pots. Willingness of feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their info. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Ritterrock's request. You'll be happy to inform the Dawn servant of Zural Ja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Rock declares the feat of pots begun, but remember, a pot pack must be agreed to willingly. No crab snatching your deceitful tongue flaps. The Electa said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Yeah! A fine suggestion, brother! I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans.
That was a...
I'm glad I made it to 92.
How's it?
I wanted to do, like, a level MSQ every... 90 to 91. Long. Yeah. But it always is. But now I'm already at 92, so... Might even skip one. Because I don't want to do 10 streams of Dawntrail. I want to be done before then, but... however it happens. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamant? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in the twilight years. I could have asked them to give up comforts of Tulial to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kawana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. We're probably just gonna grab Fortune on. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just the statement of fact. I suppose we can try asking around what you make of me. Seems that's a logical place to start. Back to Tulial it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Defeated. No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. No more water. She needs a water chocobo.
The one in Reaper?
Yeah. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on the boats. We're all like, yeah. Oh, come on, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? She's crying. I'm positive. Mostly. Still just, why must I suffer? Fun.
Say what?
Oh, I was letting my mom know we were heading up.
Yeah.
Otherwise I'd stream tomorrow, but I'm thinking maybe stream Saturday or Sunday, depending however it goes. I need a moment. Upriver, downriver. It's too rough for me. Nausea a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it. I'd still rather not be set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropely can help us recruit a post one.
I'm really a fan of this song. It's so good. It sounds like something you'd hear as a mini game.
Minigame? Minigame? Minigame?
Minigame? Yes, minigame. Minigame.
Minigame. Minigame. Minigame.
Yes.
Said the forbidden word minigame.
Minigame time. Forbidden.
Oh wait, this person's kind of easy though? Wait. I got the card first try too. Let's go. Thank you for suggesting this stuff for a minigame, Mom.
You're welcome. My timing is impeccable.
Timing is impeccable. I'm impeccable. I'm impecking you. Pecking you.
What?
Peck. That's not supposed to be. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to I'm a Pookie. We're not shipped at the axe again, have you? No, Master Pook, we actually have a favor to ask. What do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Fortunate. Looking my artisans for the moblins, eh? We'll see as it's the Third Promise making the request. I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do you know with a mastery of goldsmithing that will also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Fortunate. Where's he goldsmith? Him! He's already lost his house and home. Do it again. He did say he was employed at some fancy jeweler across the Galt. Considering the distance has already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he'd only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a compact? There's no harm in making him the offer. Once he hears how well the postmen are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find the Fortunato at his workbench this hour. It's finished for them. Probably enjoying a meal at taco place. Taco Bell. Maybe we should go talk. Just you and me. Since he knows us, we wouldn't want him to feel intimidating by having us deal with a crowd of new things. Two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. We're going to Taco Bell and having Doritos Locos Tacos. Oh, Felon, you're here too. The third promise said you wanted to have a chat. I'm just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside?
I'll drag you out.
Dragging me out of a good bar? I don't know, Taco Bar, they sell tequila there, but... Well, they don't make it. Last time we talked on the beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I wasn't I? A lost soul. Well, the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming. For the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's what... What is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a pot. I've heard new colleagues mention the term. When an artisan signs a contract and it, but you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat for the right of succession. I need to bring a new postborn to Earthenshire. But that is the way of it. Barely met. After pushing you to work at, Watra Pookie Pookie, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, third promise. You're a faker and a fraud.
I'm the real third.
The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tulia. I have since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was your father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End with Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement. In the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, a man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I have indebted you for turning my life around, it's as a fellow peace-loving Tulia that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a compact, then I shall gladly do so. Yippee! Fortunate, thank you. I shall return to Master Robley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Miss Joppa. Perhaps you remember me, Brooke Evu, owner of Taco Bell. I'd like a word with you if you don't mind.
Sure.
You're Willamot's ally from across the salt, right? A hero of some renown, too. The gossips to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop, then. You now gain access to role quests. Wow. I'll pick the healer one up, but I'm not gonna, like... I'll just pick it up. I still have the others picked up. I haven't finished any of the role quests.
Oh, that's not.
I've only finished the ones in Shadowbringers because it's required. And I think I did the healer one, and I was like about to finish the caster one. But it's required for that, and then it wasn't required for, It's time for gambling stream. Oh, true minigame. Thank you, Kat. Can't believe Kyle is lying. God, I missed all those chat messages. Uncouth customers. Ellen, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing. There's no one else I'd entrust it to. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. Yeah, I still need to finish the Walker ones. Like, it was cool that the healer one got to see, what's her name? The other girl with the echo, who was forced to have the echo from Stormblood. That was super cool. I just didn't finish. Now that we're all settled, let me introduce myself properly. I'm Brooke Evu, proprietor of Taco Bell. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone, people hailing from across the realm, and sometimes further. I'm here to whet their appetites and slake their thirst. Given how much we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into the motley patron. Therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, having a conversation most foul. We're just gonna touch this at the echo. I thank you all for coming here, so far from my respective haunt, from your respective haunt. Mammoth. Nice legs. This is the first time we have all gathered in one place. Perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Welcome, welcome. What'll the be you're having? Can you have a moment, please? I'm in the middle of something very important. Get fucked. Now then, where was I? Ah yes, I am Apiahi. Apiahi? We are sitting here now just because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, a secretive villainous order with ambitions to sow discord in the world.
Political turmoil.
Villains do not call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. So true. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my careful constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand the words are everything. But I digress. I invited you here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos, and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who've dared mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. New villains to fall in love with? A grand design for a group of 6, even if we manage to muster others to our side. There's a limit to what we can accomplish. I forget to say you're right. At present we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in doing so, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. It's raining. Damn. Ah, but sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds and even birds must rest. I like the crescent moon she's got. You speak of finding strength. Is that why you are here, to look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might as my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tural. Across the continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power.
I need more power.
Did you say artifacts? Ho ho! I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. They're villains. She's just trying to play a good April Fool's joke.
April Fool's joke is new. Oh.
Yeah. Haha, April Fool's, guys, right? Yes. Well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by disparate tribes, which make their homes in the Tural continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. They contain the essence of a fearsome beast called Tural Vitral. And with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. Ah, the Vitral. It's true.
How did you get the accent on that?
I don't know, because I said it earlier when I did the Viper quest line. But, like, I did that way before streamer. Yeah. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the seas, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. I take it there are no questions? Then, let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. He's like, Ma, they didn't order a single thing. No tacos? Taco this?
Like, why didn't they get taco?
Ate in this? Taco this? That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They left without ordering anything. Villainous indeed. It's right in their names. They're unbound by manners and respect, and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like.
Let's go.
Let's go, tacos forever. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Lance Guard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference, because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story. Then another and another and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now, I think with business in Tural, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. Or if you could take the time to hear Ralmujan out, you'd be doing a service to many who'd use the helping hand. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Ral Mujan. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask that there have been any developments you might share. A nuisance? Why, perish the thought. You came just in time, in fact. None other but the vaunted felon has agreed to aid the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the sea, then you'd better depart on the next ship. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce yourself to those who have come to Tulial in search of aid. Those Iniqui there come from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of the tribe's relic. She requires a stout protector, one that can be leaned upon when times are darkest. The heirloom of Yvine must recover art affix terrible maladies upon its victims. We seek someone who can command great healing magics to counteract this effect. The search for a Seshapri's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. It requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes direct aim. And lastly, there is Shushi, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact aside from it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that is shrouded in mystery. There's no fizz rage this time? Aren't you forgetting someone? Rahuji? Your crisis is just as pressing ever. Well, say for yourself. Rahulija hails from the furthest south than even Mamuk. Has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike their prey down from afar. The only way to escape the effects of the village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed. I get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Rajul Maju. 5 tries, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you. And only you. Of course, I'll share all that I know of the matter. You need only ask. And know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. As long as you can do what you can, the people of Tural, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. Yippee. Bye, bye, bye.
Now do roll, Club.
Yeah. Pick it up, but I won't start yet.
Play the video.
Since we're so close to the end game anyways. If I can find where to pick mine up. I'm waiting for the symbols to appear, like... Pretty sure it's this guy, yeah. What business do you have with me? Ah, my apologies. You were Brook Evil's guest, were you not? I am Millipede, and I have journeyed far from the northern valleys of Zaktural to reach this grand city. Tell me, traveler, what is your name? Well then, rest assured I shall remember it. A shame that we must meet under these unfortunate circumstances. My village's prized possession was among the treasures stolen by the passage of the Unbound. It is known to the heartstring and the soul of the dread Scorpion, one of the Tural Vitra. It is sealed within. The creature once hunted its prey using an array of toxins produced within its body. It was a menace to all.
Are you serious?
The heartstrings gifts may wield this fearsome power as they see fit.
It's just one of the last of his Redwalkers. Poison TM.
They believe the thieves have already taken it across the ocean to Orsia and will doubtless wreak havoc in the wrong hands. Thus, I seek a healer to remedy any heal wrought by the Those toxins in the faraway land. I won't mince words. We are precisely the woman I seek. You must act quickly to avoid the worst. Will you lend us your aid?
No.
Fine, but don't expect any miracle. Have mind meditate. The matter at hand, then, while I was making queries here in Julia regarding the thieves' whereabouts, some Eorzean merchants told me a rather intriguing tale. Specifically, those returning from Linza Laminza bring fell tidings. Tales of able-bodied men and women suddenly losing their vision. An all too familiar account, as the heartstring allows mastery over all manner of poisons, including those that inflict temporary blindness. A great deal of training is required to properly utilize Scorpion's gifts, but the blinding toxin is one of the simplest to wield. Finally, this is just a Umbreon poison. It seems to me the brigands are the masterminds of these strange incidents, harnessing the stretch's power for their own nefarious ends. Ushakana, the village elder's daughter, makes for Limsa in pursuit of the heartstring. I intend to set sail with her, but my foot was badly injured by a strange wicked doll during the thief's ambush. Washkanawa, instead, I remain here to recover. She would not take no for an answer. I must add that you crossed the sea in my stead and provide Lashkana your aid. Considering that our enemy wields deadly poisons, the danger is too great for her to face alone. Based on what she departed, I presume she's arrived at her destination by now. She boarded a merchant captain by the name of the Haldbreed, who's primarily based in Laminza. She may be able to help with you locate. Dyslexia is off the rip. Cool. Now I will continue. It was cute. It's time we get our third fruit gummy.
File in progress.
Well, who knows? Maybe class quests are required again. Probably not.
It would say. If it said it would.
People probably just got pissed that was the thing in Shadowbringers,
I
and so
think
they
it's
don't do it.
because they wanted you to do it. Oh, look at this cool new thing. Makes more sense, can like, you know, you're gonna be leveling up new class for expansion. Have like a little story of.
Sorry to have to tell you this, but Fortunate has agreed to sign the Pot Pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Watcher Pookie Pookie. I appreciate your Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them in our way. You could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here is brief, do not forget your kindness. I'm blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tulia. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at the Watcher Pookie Pookie. I expect you'll leave for the Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fortunate? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a post-war. Well, I'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fortunate's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Now unlock deliveries! Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest. We'll have a big journey ahead of us. Casually getting 1,000,000 experience, let's go! Welcome back, madam. You and your Lance Guard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Telling that the third promise's entourage have been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summoned you to the palace. You're to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Walkroom. Oh.
What is gonna...
Oh, then. Cap, are you still there? Yeah. Are you progressing Dawntrail while I'm not playing? Or because I know my streams have been infrequent? Like, are you still progressing Dawntrail? Or are you, like, waiting for me to catch up? Or, like, what? You occasionally do. Okay. At some point, I'm gonna catch up. The Dawn Servant awaits you within, because I am trying to finish before the 30th. While I was not informed of the reason of your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Oh, okay. To do this, I need to leave the party. Because I think I still need to clear EXs for gear. So... Also, is totally asleep. I'll just have to watch stream to catch up. Well, it's fine if you do it with me. I just, you know, don't want it to become spoilers. Hi, here I am. Hello, Jaja. Ultimate Legend, by the way.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
This is gonna be the preemptive fight to fighting Bakula Jaja. He's just gonna have the same mechanics. Yeah, because I like your presence here.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Yeah. And I know other people are avoiding the stream because of spoilers.
Proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Estinian, he fought well enough. But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Not good enough.
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
I don't know if I like his accent.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won,
At least he can change his tone while he...
Are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Like, I like a lot of the other accents. Like, I love Aaronville. But him? As long as neither of us get too carried away.
Not even the slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender.
Yeah, I love Aaron.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you.
Time to glare at the Dawn server. Bro, I'm gonna get to use Glare 4 now for the first time.
Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Ultimate legend, by the way. Aw, I was hoping Glare 4 looked cooler than that. You'll probably see it again when I use it.
Let's test the waters.
I mean, it was still cool.
I mean, summoners just get fester too.
They didn't even blink.
Where do we go?
I see you know the Viper style.
The Viper style? Wait, I have bonus dialogue because I have Viper? Whoa. So cool.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh. That was rude. Oh, the asylum is still there. I have bonus content. He has a background. That's bonus. True though. Oh, true though. Here, I have a glare for it. Here, if you want to see it. It's cool.
It's just like Red Mage Holy.
Yeah. Oh no, the part of the song I don't like. No. Am I gonna get pushed where I want to go? That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's a good mechanic.
We're far from finished.
Are they doing something? Probably.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
Yeah, Kep, she tends to do that.
Ultimate Legend Bow. I only need to do the mechanics that are required. That's the secret they don't want. Yay, we're back to the part of the song I like. Besides, I have to heal myself every, what is it, 20 seconds anyways, for DPS purposes? Getting Glare 4s though is cool. I like that. I'm safe here? Pull them out? Let's go. Yippee! Oh, I know. Oh, he's doubling again? Double up.
Yep.
More like a quadruple up. Huh. You are about to do a mechanic. Did they double up? That's cool, I guess.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh, it's supposed to be there somehow. Wait a second. Down for the count. He's gonna come beat me up!
Gonna go kill you.
Ah.
That will do. You show me
No,
more
let
than
me
enough.
kill you! Let me kill you! No! I let you off easy this time. Ultimate Legend, by the way. I love this staff. And
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
yeah, she absolutely does. The ARR relic is what I have for White Mage, and I did that before reaching Heavens.
All did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, me, you, and Kyle did. Not many people do that. Not many people even finish one of them. So for the longest time, that was my,
I'm halfway done with the Zodiacs. More from Anima. I'm a third done with Rika. Barely started Bajra. Fourth done with...
I had the most progress in the Bajra ones, I'm gonna be honest. But that's because I have all the steps active at the same time, so I just collect stuff.
I make all adult weapons.
But the Thyrus was like the weapon I had as my glamour for the longest time.
I make all adult weapons.
So Thyrus Ultima is just really cool to me. And it looks cool. Cool. Go grab tacos before leaving. Ultimate Legend, by the way.
You don't have to keep saying.
That's what Cap said. I mean, I was only saying it when it was like funny to apply to the story.
Hey guys, you know I'm an Ultimate Legend, right? Hey, I'm an Ultimate Legend. Do you know I'm an Ultimate Legend?
But I think what Cap is saying is also super funny, and I should do that. Or Felon should do that. Ultimate Legend, by the way.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
I just need a Wooklamon as like She's like super depressed and crying. And I come to
It's
her.
okay, I'm here. Ultimate Legend.
Ultimate Legend 5. Yeah. Ooh, look at the pretty weapon.
Stelian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Really sorry your family was killed by Guardians. Ultimate Legend. It's just ARR and you like beat Ultima and Gaius is like, how are you so powerful? And you're just like, Ultimate Legend.
I had another reason.
I'm so sorry you lost everything during the final days. Ultimate Legend, man.
Ultimate Legend, by the way.
Brian never.
The grind.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your healing touch could sustain Lamachi even as she contends with the most fearsome of foes.
That's actually unique.
Let's go!
That's actually a unique line.
The white mage healing. Let's go.
It's a different thing to say.
The white mage, let's go. Oh, that makes me so
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
That means we can both be
Thank you.
healers together. Yeah, Cap. He did this as Sage. He's the shield healer and I'm the pure healer.
Based.
Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
I wanted to main Sage, but then Cal was like,
Whether
I'll
it
play
be
Sage.
as their promise or just a companion
oh,
on
okay.
the road. Speak your
Stop.
mind.
White mage.
I mean, I like white mage. It's not like I wanted to main Sage, I just wanted to play them. I've played more Scully than Sage, but white mage is my truth. Mage is my truth. It has potential.
Oh, I put she's.
She has the ability to
A
make tacos
tactful
free on
response,
Tuesday.
but
I
agreed.
want
She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Kawana? Probably not even thinking about Taco
Lamachi
Tuesday.
thinks she understands her many
I was thinking
peoples,
about like
their histories,
Taco
their
Tuesday.
cultures, their
Cyber Monday.
beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
Realize what?
As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
It's so true. You're just right.
This is
You
why
said
I
all four are
elected
lacking,
to
all
hold the
four
right
are
of
mid.
succession.
They are.
Not to choose
That's
a
why
fitting
you-
candidate, but to cultivate one.
On the circle.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Man, imagine we show up at the gate of the City of Gold and he just does nah.
It was me. I was there the whole time. This is a hologram.
I found this first, like,
Yeah, I'm the
50
Dawn
years
servant.
ago.
Yeah.
That's why I'm the Dawn
As a
servant.
parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion.
Everyone else has main character status.
It's actually not a storybook.
With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also
What exists only to make
that the
little judges.
different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
Okay, actually what I said earlier is wrong. I have played more Sage than Scholar. It's because I did a ton of Sage during Boja. Because I was leveling up. Boja's really good. So, my Sage went from like, what do you get it at? It's like, almost 5 now? I gotta check. I was doing it a ton in Boja. So I kinda had to learn it in Boja. But now I'm starting to do summoners.
As you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
Cause like I always wanted to like have summoner power leveled up, but like it was a bit, and then I finally like focus leveled them, and now they're high enough for Boja, so I just use them in Boja now.
What are you doing?
I need to get it. I haven't finished this.
I knew it.
I haven't even gone to. I haven't gone to the second.
I've been there,
There
but I
I
haven't
was,
really
about
started
to sit
this.
down for some of
Haven't done-
Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had
yeah.
sent for you.
That's from my. Oh no, you're gonna be in the awful. Oh
You
no.
were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Yeah, we were dueling. Caught red-handed.
Fun.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
So did I.
Did you do that?
Yeah. Just looks intently.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Battle high loaf. Yeah, I would have beat him. I mean, I still had 100% HP and he only had 6. I could have killed that guy. Benediction. Yeah, imagine his healer head wakes up and just use Benediction. The wise head wakes up. Imagine just being asleep and then your main body's killed while you're asleep.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Yeah, well, Kawana is goated with the sauce. And honestly, if I can't have Erinville, Kawana. Or one of the bad guys from the League of Unizers. The Unravel League. The League of Villains. Boku no Hero. Even now, I know one of these didn't need to be given away after their bouts. Shah, Lance willing for an Estinian. Oh. Really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious now, did Papa want anything else with you? Just a small sparring partner. Well, I think that's all it was. Oh, still haven't had one bite of new food thanks to Papa's nonsense. I'm gonna go back and finish the plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet me at the Foran Campus. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? So where? Over there?
Get it.
What did I find? I see. I see. You mean to tell me a chocobo fried this pan? Thank you, Levin, for that, even if you aren't here. Imagine he shows up in call and says you're welcome. I'd lose my shit. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left yours here prepared to travel in search of work. I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow Artesians took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you taking this commitment, Fortunate. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. Look, Evu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am, shading the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please, take up your axes and rend my flesh unto taco meat. No, we're having soft tacos for me. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright, then I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to a city to purchase supplies when I spotted the entourage getting ready to leave. We seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. In the final steps of the rite of succession, if you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Allow me to be of service. As you know, Legend of the Golden City has been passed down into Ralph for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and utters the name fabulous treasure hidden as its heart, at its heart. Ever telling, however, is a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. A lesson to be learned from that. Third promise, that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Cookie. I need my food gummy. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? The expedition has ended in tragedy. How then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? Seems the legend originated. Not quite. Speaking of them, remains our strongest need, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fortune get safely into the Mothman's care. Broth taco. Ooh, we're having broth taco. Ultimate legend, by the way.
Ultimate legend.
Okay, one day I'm just gonna say legend, by the way. I'm just gonna come back and hit
Heaven's legend, by the way.
Heaven's legend, by the way. Or what is the one for Alex? Perfect legend, by the way. I'm gonna be like, ooh.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected.
It rains and pours.
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
It's not raining.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
Can you imagine if you could show up in this
nor
cutscene?
territory are of value. Wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Wow, that's the Dawntrail mode.
My god.
A moment, first promise.
Really just like this too.
Leave him alive,
Oh.
if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Cool.
Sit up with the falcon. He didn't tech that. Man, all it took was one hit.
But he
He's just a
He left
hunt.
his elbow open. Got the gut punch. And then knocked right out of him.
I mean, if you got punched in the stomach, that would take you out.
My
that were me,
thanks
just
for
bounce
your
off.
restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Wait, you look at the item 11.
I am nothing.
We're back.
Okay, what am I looking for?
Brought with us a willing post. Let me finish this guy. This is Fortunate, talented goldsmith, once worked at the Eshmeens in Ula. Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return there. And with an artisan from the salt, no less. Welcome you hills to Earthenshire. I thought we'll show you to the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing your proclaimed dawn soon. Thank you, Fortunate. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Leave the plot.
Ew.
It's as quickly and as short as actual Fortunate. I have met the requirements for the feats of pot. Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. The food gummy! Oh, it's a blue food gummy. We really are just collecting the 7 chaos symbols.
No, literally. There's 7 challenges, they're all different colors. I said this like 7 chaos symbols.
That's the world chaos emerald. Post-one candidates, come, tell Ripper Rock your tales. How were we the first when he was literally like right outside the village? Like we were still traveling to the village and he was outside the village? It was raining. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho! You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Sir Aljar's esteemed. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable. Second promise, we must have you apply the Charlean knowledge you so cherish and arm Tural with weapons of magic design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest in me. We shall only improve our nation through practical innovations, the Industrial Revolution. Foreign powers think twice about testing strengths. Once Toriel is known as an advanced technology. Its advanced technology, just as the Guardian Empire in Charlean. May well be true, but how long will it take for Tulial to progress to this advanced state? How many years? The collective commitment to education and work hard, it should take not so very...
I don't care.
You're way too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlean whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the morning Kosk convinced them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? Why do you propose this mockery of peace? Rock is reminded of days long ago. At the time before Tulial, there was no cutbacks for the post-war. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for the mobbies. The other day, Guwal Chaja arrived. The families of the Gobsnatch pleaded with him, so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us. Gabul, Gulal, Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We're here to trade words, not blow. The gold work crafted in the village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of techniques employed. Yes, it does stir the heart. A goblet shaped by the bounds and hands and broken spirit. Lost. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. The works are very souled creations. They shine like the newly risen sun. Do not seem this to be true. And so began the custom of good living. Happy post-war make good works, and good works make hobbies happy. Ulal Jaja's words were wise. Voice smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much English. Next, we need the potwoods to build Alexander. The head of reason behind the forging of potpack. Yes, reason and clever things change Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. We would rather look into the future and then next.
So cringe. I don't like him. He's slimy.
We should get going as well. Why then? Cool Jaja never did come, did he?
Die.
You have a moment there, promise? Ragnarok would repay your helping hand, okay? He brings tale of the Golden City. Really, I'd love to hear it. Powers the streets, all fashioned from gold, everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everywhere in between, they live in gold and happy, the city of eternal bliss, ever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in gold and happy. The city I'd like to visit. Ask me, Ragnarok, where did you hear this particular tale? From our long-time Yokoi friends that live up in the mountains in Ukopacha. The giants, again. Seems everything is pointing us that way. The feed and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Mondan's way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. I can show you now.
Okay.
Levin logged out. But he just sent this.
Lord woman.
Just sent this in FC chat.
Yeah, you mean tell me Choco fried this pen? One of my favorites is like verified and it's just like it just says I wanna be bang to a sledgehammer. Like it's fucking Peter Gabriel reference.
Take a screenshot
He
of it.
found that?
I don't know. You linked it in chat. I'll take a screenshot of it though, because I don't know if you could see it behind chat.
Yeah, I can't see it with the chat in front of it.
That's okay. We were actually thinking of ending stream here because I wanted to get the fruit gummy, and I have that.
Fruit gummy.
Third gummy.
And I'm level 92 quest, so I did get a lot of progress done.
Actually.
I think I can even unlock flying in this
She's
area now.
progging, chat. She's progging.
You're gonna have to catch up on some things that happened by rewatching this stream, Mom. Just being honest.
That's fine. That's fine. I've been kind of out of it today. Between the heat and the stuff that I've mentioned. Yeah. I just passed. You said what?
What did you say?
Certain question.
Yeah, Resident Evil.
I don't mean to be.
No, it's fine.
Get out.
It's fine. We're thinking of streaming Saturday or Sunday, and so prepare for that. Ultimate Legend, by the way.
The worst part is I actually got more sleep than usual today.
I'm hungry, so I really need to go eat.
No food for you.
No! You can't just
You never
say
backflipped.
that. I made you backflip. That was me doing a backflip.
That doesn't
I
count.
was the one doing a backflip.
Do a flip.
We all backflip.
I guess I suppose you backflipped in spirit.
Infinite rotation.
Oh, you're doing it. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of flips.
Uh-oh.
3.
Yeah?
Broken.
I may have broken my gravity. I might have my own gravitational pull now.
What do you mean now?
Well, like, I spun fast enough that I just... You know how it is.
Can't believe she figured out that the key to flight is to get fat enough.
You know, flight is just spin fast enough now. I think so. Yeah, I was thinking of ending stream so I could make food and then pass out from.
That sounds like a good idea. I won't be passing out because now I've napped by accident.
Thank you for coming out to stream Saturday or Sunday. I can't wait to stream more of this and catch up to Hilton. I'm quickly approaching his destination.
Expect to see me pass out in chat. Expect to see your favorite co-host live and alive.
By the way. Thank you, Cap. Thank you, Cap. Ultimate Legend, by the way. I can put the title on, I just have the Blue Justice. Because I was told I shouldn't put the title on, because then people will just immediately, like, not pay attention to me. Because I have the title on.
But yes, thank you as always for coming out and watching us, or mostly her today. Watching her play Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail and watching me pass out. I'm sorry.
That's okay, God was here.
It's true. He picked up my slack. I appreciate it. Because he's the only one that can.
We'll find someone who can, I'm sure.
No,
Yeah.
we don't need a co-host.
Hey, that is inevitable. And you know why. I just wouldn't know who. I'm just being honest. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Four. Anything you want to say to a recording before I end it?
I really need to not pass out in our in our streams.
Get a ton of sleep tomorrow.
The accident was 5 years ago.
The accident was 5 years ago. Ethan, wake up.
The dumb thing is, I slept way more this time. I got literally like 2.5 hours more sleep this time. It's just that crap that I kept having to deal with today drained me, along with the heat. You know? Hi, Mom.